Please say this works. I don't really know what to do if this doesn't work. Okay, I'm live again on YouTube. Hopefully all the stream settings saved and that's all fine. Please say the chat works. It doesn't matter at this point. The teaser's probably dropped. The teaser's probably dropped. It doesn't matter at this point. I don't think it worked. Welcome back, funny man. Hello, thank you. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it didn't work. Test? Hello? Oh, wait, it worked. It worked. Okay, it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. I can see chat. Okay, I can see chat. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. Let's go back. The teaser's probably dropped. Is it here? No, it's not. Okay. Sorry for technical difficulties. I got it to work. Let's go ahead, switch over live scene. Okay, we're here. There is nothing though. There's nothing. So we have a minute to breathe. We managed to fix the chat. There's currently nothing. I am on their Twitter. I'm ready. Okay. I am sorry for the technical difficulties. But I just had to restart. It works? Yeah, it works. Okay, we're good. I don't know what was going on, but we're good now. That's all that matters. And the teaser, it's dropped, it's dropped, it's dropped. Okay, hold on. Pause the music. It's 13 seconds. It's not that long. Okay, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go through, I'm gonna watch it just without pausing. It doesn't really matter. It's 13 seconds, man. See what I think, see what I have to say. And then, of course, it's only 13 seconds. Tired dedicated stream. Okay, whatever. I'm going to watch it, and we'll start analyzing. And then when we're done, we'll just switch to normal DBD. What do we got? Can you feel the darkness feeding on the heartless? Is that all we got? Are you serious? Dude. This is what I did a... Alright, what do we got to analyze? Is there a number? Okay, there's a number. Okay. So we have something. Are you fucking serious? We have something. We have something, okay? It's not nothing. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. Alright. Let's pop back on the music. Play, please. Okay. We don't have nothing. Basically, everything we have is in this one screenshot. But I think we'll find out who it is on a Friday. Yeah, I agree with that. There was a thing on the roadmap, I think. Hold on. Let me write this down. So we have 1108 14, that's a 4, 8, 399. Okay. That's our number. Let me put in the commas. I will copy paste this, put it in both chats, just so everyone has access to it. I decrypted it. Oh my god, a Springtrap? No way. Come on, be so for real. Springtrap's not getting out of Dead by Daylight. Be so for real. So that's our number. Dead by Daylight. Let's not be irrational now. DBD's not going to collab with fucking Dead by Daylight. That's not the 10th anniversary. Let's be serious. Okay, seriously though. We have a number. Let me just try in a separate tab 1 plus 1, because this is what we did with the other number. 8 plus 1 plus 4 plus 8 plus 3 plus 9 plus 9. Okay, everything added is 44. Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? I don't think that means anything. Nothing hopium for it being a Bioshock. I really do not think it'd be Bioshock. It would be cool. But, like, I think I even said this once on the Discord. It doesn't seem likely at all. For some reason, it just seems right that it, like, could be Bioshock. But logistically speaking, logically speaking, it makes no sense. It's gotta be Jason or Pennywise if it's licensed, otherwise it could be original. If it's not one of those two somehow and it's licensed, then, like, Candyman, Predator, and no one else ever. I would be shocked if it is not one of those four and it's licensed. Genuinely shocked. I did a Google search and the AI was convinced Kingdom Hearts and DBD. Gotta love AI. Gotta love it. And with DBD time, let's see. Okay, hold on. We've got to get something else out of this. We've got to get something else out of this. Let's be serious. Can you feel the darkness feeding on the heartless? So we have the number. What does this mean? How? Okay, let's just... Why the fuck did I get a notification from McDonald's? Shut the fuck up. What could this mean? Especially everyone who's, like, in the chat, anyone who's a really big fan of Pennywise and or Jason and knows, like, a lot of the lore, can you tie this to anything related to those two? Feeding, it's Pennywise he feeds? He does feed. Yeah, he does that, maybe? Check? Check what? Do we get something else? What do you mean, check? No, nothing else. It also says death beckons. Can you hear it? Sound like Pennywise? Oh, like the sounds? Or are you... Oh, wait. Let me just... Hold on. I'm going to replay sound-wise anyway. Use your ears. Is there anything in the back? Not really. I heard... Well, hold on. Right there. I hear like a little something. A little... There's something... Hold on. There's something going on. Sounds like a rain low-key. Maybe? Spectrogram it? That's above my pay grade. Someone smarter than me could do that. Was that a laugh? I don't hear a laugh. But I do... Hold on. I hear two things. Right here. That. There's like a breath. There's a breath. And then here it's like a... It's like a metal creaking or something. Some kind of ambience. Or maybe... I had the idea of it maybe being like a tier 1 to a chase theme. Could this be like level 1 of the terror radius? Not like 1-to-1, but like... Probably lowered in volume. Some like effects. I feel like there's enough going on to where it could be a tier 1. Yeah, it sounds more like a storm drain rather than rain. A laugh, or just making shit up. Yeah, I don't hear a laugh. Maybe we're both just deaf. Maybe it's because Jason is dead, so his heart won't beat, and the enemy would be feasting on his emotions. Maybe. I could see that a little. A chair rocking. That's another good one. It could be a chair rocking or a saw. Imagine we get a third chainsaw killer. That would be so peak. I think it's Pennywise. Yeah, I do. Teaser aside, I think it is Pennywise too. Because of like the... Here, let me pop the music back on. I think we're done playing it back like 20 times. I do think it's Pennywise too. And that Jason will be chapter 42. Like, teaser aside. And then also with the teaser in mind, what does this mean? What does this mean? Who's a killer? What do you think? Again, I think... Holy flashbang. I think it's going to be Pennywise Soul Killer as the anniversary chapter, probably with survivors, multiple members of the Losers Club, bunch-ass skins, map and dairy or something like that. Chapter 41, we know is a grimoire. Not know for a fact. It's chapter 41 to 42 for sure, because they did, on the grimoire for a second, little mini side tangent, we know for a fact it's in 2026. They have confirmed this, and furthermore, they confirmed it's not the anniversary. So aside from the anniversary, there are 2 other chapters left, one in August, one in November, just about. And I think the grimoire is going to be the closer one. It's going to be in August. And Jason will be chapter 42, announced for the anniversary. I think there might be a sneaky double chapter. I do not... Maybe this is just my cynicism. I don't have faith that Behavior can do 2 killers, 1 chapter. I think that's too much for good old Behavior Interactive. I don't know, man. I do still like the idea, though, and I still think this is the #1 most likely. Again, Pennywise Anniversary, then Grimoire, then Jason. That's the rest of 2026 DBD chapter-wise. And then also I do think it's going to be The Last of Us as the Survivor, like, mid-chapter. After the anniversary and before the Grimoire. Look up Stephen King's Funko Pop. Stephen King himself has a Funko Pop? Funko Pop, why are you asking me to look this up? Okay, I'm looking at the Stephen King Funko Pop. Now what? Okay, that is 43. Okay, no, I see where you're cooking. Stephen King's Funko Pop is 43. Wait, he also has one that's 44. Wait, hold on a minute. Hey, wait, hold on a minute. All the numbers added up to 44, and Stephen King has a Funko Pop that's Funko Pop number 44. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let's wait here. Grimoire's next chapter at the anniversary because the Grimoire killer is labeled as Killer 44. I believe, yeah, I think I heard that too. I don't know if that's from like a super reliable source, but even if it's not, I do 100% believe Grimoire is after the anniversary. It seems most likely. But yeah, hold on. Hold on. I'm popping this on stream. Wait a minute. So those numbers, again, you see those okay, there we go. You see those numbers at the bottom. We have ran the calculations. And those add up. This may not be what they want us to do with the numbers, so this can be nothing. But those numbers do add up to 44. And Freedy in the chat told me to look up Steven's Funko Pop. It is number 44. Now, there is another one that's 43, but this could mean something. This could mean something. I figured that out. Oh, did you figure that out? I just thought Freedy did. Did he just yoink that? My bad. The chat's running a bit fast. It's hard for me to read everything. Funko seems like a stretch. Yeah, that's a good point. This isn't something I'd like make a video on or anything, but it's spooky. Yeah, okay. I thought you came up with it. Okay, shout out Spooky Man 11 in the chat then. Duty fancy win anything at this point. Listen, man. In our defense, this is all we got. In our defense. Hey, Cora, hey, Levin, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. In our defense, what do we have? We have a number and like a little haiku or something. We don't have a whole lot. The Heartless referring to how the counselors were heartless when Jason drowned. Trust? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Okay, wait. Hold on, I think you... Hold on. And then tying into the first part, it could be like, can you feel the darkness, like the fog? The fog feeding on the Heartless, it like brings them in? Hold on, maybe. Maybe. I really feel like we're grasping at straws here. But like, maybe? Have you tried adding all three numbers across the three trailers? No, I have not. That could be something. We could do that. The anniversary killer. I did actually, unironically on that note, I heard, or I think I saw a post about the entity unironically being the anniversary killer. And it being like, the killer, if it's original, the killer being like a physical manifestation of the entity would be pretty cool. I would definitely be happy with that. Wait a second, maybe overthinking numbers, we don't add them up or anything. Maybe the number? Is the clue not what the number adds up to or divides?
You can make a short out of the Stephen King idea.
I can do that. Also, thank you for the 50 bits, Freedy. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I could do that, though. That is a good idea. I'll have to credit Spooky. I can't just... Actually, I could just steal that. What would stop me? What would stop me? That's my idea, actually. I'm really smart for coming up with that. I can make a short and get like 10 million views. And I don't once ever credit Spooky. And no one will ever believe him. My idea. I know the Stephen King Funko Pop looks kind of like the guy from the teaser.
Spooky, get the lawyers.
No. You don't be rash. Don't be rash. Yeah, let me do that, though. Let's go back. I can also look at the replies, see if anyone else is smart in the Twitter replies. There's not really anyone smart that Twitter replies often, but, you know, maybe. Okay. I mean, like, they both have glasses. That's about it. Let's look at the outfit. Hold on. Now, wait a minute. They both have a jacket and a shirt. Maybe you're on to something. I mean, like, the fit is, like, loosely... It is not one-to-one. I feel like that's enough of just a normal fit. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion is the anniversary chapter. Spooky's and DBD would be pretty cool.
But either way, a short is a good idea out of this, not a full-fledged video, a quick little Theroy.
Theroy Jenkins, holy shit. Yeah, no, that is a good idea, though. I'll probably make, like, a short on it. Definitely not a full video. And I can also leave, like, a pinned comment, probably, on the most recent video. Maybe some young Matthew Cote, maybe. I mean, I don't really think it looks like... Actually, no, don't we know who this is? Isn't this confirmed to be, like... I don't know their name, but it's like a writer of a bunch of the lore. Like, this is actually someone in DBD lore. We know who this is. But I don't think this person is a nod to the Stephen King Funko Pop. Like, they both have a jacket and a shirt, but that's such a basic clothing item. Clothing combination. But there is still the fact the numbers here add to 56, which is the year Jason drowned, and then numbers in the other one add to the Stephen King Funko Pop. Maybe. Listen, I know the DVD community, but, like, guys, are you sure we aren't going crazy because, like, it's a Funko Pop? Again, let me just say again.
Stephen King is probably more known for mustache and long hair. Younger King.
Yeah.
If you know what young Stephen King looked like. Also, old Stephen King, half of the pictures of him he wearing plain shirts, lol.
This is true. Also, yeah, again, I know we're the DVD community, and I know it's a Funko Pop, but we have nothing today. We have nothing. We have to stretch this out. We have to look at everything because there's nothing else to look at. We have a number and again and a haiku, and that's it. I'm glad you do. There's nothing. Now, I think I said this before. I want to look at the Twitter replies. What do we got? We got brain damage. I don't know what this gift means. It would be Preek if it was Bendy. That I will see. It would be fucking Kingdom Hearts. Why are people saying Kingdom Hearts? Bendy would be insane. I don't think Bendy is 10th anniversary material as much as I love Bendy. I don't really think he's in the running. Is Slenderman... I mean, okay, on a more serious note, I don't know... I don't think I've mentioned this before. Maybe I have. I still think DBD's willing to do Slenderman, but I don't know if they're willing to do Slenderman for the 10th anniversary because of, like, the stabbing and everything like that. Like, still adding him in, I think, is fair. Also, not adding him is unfortunately fair because of that. But I don't know if they do him for the 10th anniversary, something that big.
Where the fuck did Kingdom Hearts come from, lol? BTW, I believe there's a chance it could be Slenderman.
It could be Slenderman, but I don't know. I don't think they do him for the 10th anniversary. Fuck did Kingdom Hearts come from? I don't know. I don't know. I was around during the Pinhead versus Springtrap debate during the Hellraiser chapter. Oh, believe me, I was too. Believe me. That was a time to be a DBD fan. My word. You only know what that was like if you were there. You can't describe it.
Venom Pog and Funko Stephen King in the same picture. Perfect. A-OK hand emoji.
That is glorious. Question. This could be a coincidence, but could the guy in the suit on the train be a clue to Slenderman? Because when he distorts, so he seems to stretch his face and along with others disappear. Hold on. Let's go look back at that. Maybe. Also, don't mind the fact I need to clear out my throat. I'll do that in a second. His face does disappear a little bit, but so does hers. Hold on, I need to mute. I need to clear my throat. That's so bad. Alright, good thing I muted. Those coughs were loud as fuck. What if some random license like the boy? That would be... I think I remember seeing a video about this, too. It would be so funny if the 10th anniversary for Dead by Daylight is wacky shit like Homelander or Darth Vader. I would love it. As is made clear in my videos, that would be so funny. I don't think they're gonna do it. Let me let me make that clear. I think it's like next to zero. It's Darth Vader
Imagine
or Homelander.
it's actually Kugo from the book Kugo the Rabbit Dog.
You're not doing fucking Kugo for the 10th anniversary. There's no way. But yeah, it would be funny as fuck if it's the boys or Darth Vader. But I think that would piss way too many people off. I'd be there for it. I'd laugh my ass off. But they would piss way too many people off. Just adding him in general, but adding him for the 10th anniversary. But that would be so funny. Anniversary is a neighbor from Hello Neighbor? Fuck no. No. No, don't do that. Oh my god, it's so loud. Shut up. Don't. Not that one. I don't want that one. Late at 043, listen to the voice. Yesterday's teaser? Okay, I got you. I think... Wait, do I already know what you're talking about? Because if I do... Okay, no, I don't. This is something separate, but I do want to talk about this. Because there is, like, voice-wise... Reference to Pennywise? Holy shit. He mentions and puts emphasis on the word it a lot, which I think refers to the entity, but still. But this line delivery in particular...
Fragment becomes a weapon.
Hold on.
Your fears.
That one sounds so much like Skarsgård. It sounds so much like him. That right there, I'll play it again.
BTW, did anyone check if the numbers are a binary code?
I'm too dumb for that. Someone else can check that.
Your fears.
It sounds so much like Skarsgård. Okay, 43. Someone told me to check 43.
Light once lived. It shows you a world.
What specifically am I supposed to be looking for? I don't know who said this.
Once lived. Where light once lived.
Is that supposed to play into, like, where light once lived? And then what's the haiku again? Feel it? No, I don't think so. I don't know what you're trying to point out at 043 in the teaser. Voice, it sounds like Pennywise at 43?
Growing in the dark places where light once lived.
A little bit.
Sounds
little
more
bit, yeah.
like Palpatine, lol, but I can also see the Skarsgård Pennywise
A bit.
voice.
But I do think what really sounds like him is, again,
Your fears.
that sounds so much like him. 43 does a little bit, but Your Fears sounds so much like him. Isn't the new teaser that came out literally 13 seconds long? Yeah, the new teaser is 13 seconds long, so we're having to resort to go back to maybe 18's teaser. Oh yeah, this is all we got. In case you weren't here for it, this is all we got. That's it. We did analyze a little bit
13 seconds Friday the 13th?
Holy shit, you're right. Imagine if that's actually... There's no way that's intentional. That would be so fucking stupid. Like, maybe? I mean, it's about all we have to go off of. Also, my top choice is Jason. Still, I don't blame you at all. My number 2 choice is easily Jason, but I still do think...
It's staring at us, lol.
I still do think that Pennywise is the 10th anniversary and Jason is chapter 42. So they're hinting at both. I still believe in that theory as my number 1. What if it's an entire bottle of Heinz tomato ketchup? Dude. He fucking cracked it. The condiment. Chapter 40 killer, the condiment. Holy shit, we got it. We got it. Okay, all seriousness. New killer, the condiment. Let's go. I have a leak on the anniversary killer. I send it. What do you got for me? What am I going to alt-tab to? Spoiler message. Holy shit. Look at... Hold on. I need to show this to stream. Look at this fucking spoiler, dude. Dude, we got it. Leaked right here. Live on stream. First ever shown. Exclusive leaks. Dude, right there is the 10th anniversary killer. All along. Holy shit. Question, could the Heartless refer to the killer as the entity feeds off both the emotions of killers and survivors? It could. It could. Anyway, I only found your channel a few minutes ago and watched your last 2 videos you're streaming now. That is insane. Insane timing. How are you? Did I miss anything? I am doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? And you did miss, they did drop the teaser, but you didn't miss it that much because, here, I'll go right back here. This is all we got. A little haiku and a number. So, no, not really. You did miss us losing our minds going insane for like 20 minutes. Going at the most insane of stretches. You did miss that. Like, for example, I do think this is a stretch, but again, pretty much all we have. The number at the bottom, I thought to add the digits together, since that's what we did with the last digit, the last number. And we got 44, and this right here, as you can see, Stephen King Funko Pop, number 44. I do think it's the most insane of stretches, but, like, it could mean something. And the teaser is 13 seconds long. There are too many 13s for this to be a coincidence. On that note, actually,
Nah, I think it's actually Pennywise, and yeah, you should definitely make a video camera emoji
Wait.
on the Stephen King Funko Pop being related, and no. The killer is actually the Condemned King, the infamous
Holy
Batman
shit,
villain.
it
He
is
will
the
spray
Condiment
ketchup
King.
and mustard at everyone. We are
You're
so
so right. Fuck
frying an
Scarecrow.
emoji.
fuck Scarecrow, it's the Condiment King. Unironically, hold on. 13-second teaser. 13-second teaser. 1 minute 30. 13. Unironically, at first when I heard that, I was like, you're insane. But, okay. Actually, now, 13, 13, 13. That actually might be fully intentional. That might be fully intentional. 3 13s in a row. Pennywise dies getting his heart crushed? Wait, he does. So wait, he would be heartless. Wait, maybe. That could be it. I do also like the... That's something else that you missed, and anyone who's turning in. Someone mentioned how the, counselors were heartless. Since they let Jason drown, they didn't really give a fuck. And I also think, Can You Feel the Darkness plays into that, because, the darkness would be feeding on the heartless, as in, the fog encroaching the heartless, in this instance, the counselors, the guards or whatever, and, bringing them to the fog or something like that. Fucking read my message, you bitch. I'm sorry. There's so many chat messages. I'm not used to this much. I'm sorry, man. Holy shit. Gifted 2 subs to viewers. What the fuck? That text is so hard to read for 1, and for 2, holy shit. Thank you. Massive shout out to Freddy. What the fuck? Actual jump scare. That noise got me off guard. I still need a gift sub notification. Thank you, Freddy. Everyone say thank you, Freddy. Holy shit. 2 gift subs. Thank you. You did not need to do that. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Freddy and the goat. Holy shit. I didn't give you one. Spooky, I'll give you a sub later. I'll give you a sub later. Not right now, because I want to focus on the teasers. Genuinely do quote me on that, though. I'll give you a sub. I feel bad. You'll get a sub. I feel bad, man. I'll gift you one. Do not give me a sub. No, it's already sealed. It's sealed. It's sealed, man. Oh, Footy Flat Bear. All right. We're indoctrinating the YouTube chat, the Venabog and Footy Flat Bear. It's only 13 seconds. Yeah, it's 13 seconds again. So this is 13 seconds. This is 13 seconds. This is 1 minute and 30 seconds. 1 3 1 3 1 3 13 13 13. I do honestly think that might be intentional now. Guess I'll repeat myself. Yeah, please, thank you. If this goes to everyone in the stream, all right, I'll drink a bit of water. If I don't read your message, feel free to copy paste it a few times. I do not mind. Also found out that the audiobook of the It novel is 44 hours long. I just did. I got it. So that does play into 44. I think that's honestly, call me crazy, I think that's more of a stretch than the Funko Pop. But, like, it could be. It could be. Hey, streamer man, I'm drowning over here. What do you want me to do to help? Did I miss a message from you? Hold on. Streamer man, hello. Hello, Gadance007. It's only 13 seconds. It was like a few days ago. All it did was play the artist trailer at the live stream that DBD did randomly. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to go through this in another tab. DBD channel. Hold on. Did they do just a 13-second upload? On live, you said? Where? Also regarding 13 is the number of pillars that combine it to dairy. That is also true. Obviously, I think 13 has more ties to Friday the 13th. But I did forget about that. That's a good point. So 13 technically ties to both as well. DBD YouTube channel did a random live stream that only lasted 13 seconds. What I have a picture of Venom in the corner. That's my Go Venom Pog. Here, I'll replay the sound. He has a sound too. He has an intro sound, and so does. By the way, for anyone who can't tell, oh, what's the keybind? Anyone who can't tell, that's what's at the bottom there. But yeah, that's Venom Fog, Venom Pog, and Fwuddy Flatbear. And they... Hold on.
Oh, shit!
They both have intro sounds. Venom Fog, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me, man. Is it Tuesday PTB for the new chapter? They did confirm that was the... Hold on. They confirmed that was the PTB, right? On the roadmap? Let me see. Scroll past all this peak art. Did I miss it? No. Right here, yeah. PTB on May 26th. I think this has to be. It has to be the anniversary chapter PTB. Because, like, what else would that be? Realistically. Realistically, what else would that be? Because we've gotten the mid-chapter. And we get no PTBs apart from full-on chapters and mid-chapters. Definitely has to be, yeah, I'd agree. So we'll know in 6 days for sure. And we might know in 2 days on May 22nd. We might know in 2 days. Because this, I'm pretty sure, I remember people analyzed this text really does look like stop peeking, which is, for one, really fucking funny. But it just says tune in. We don't know what that is. It could be... it could be a reveal is what I'm trying to say. Was this YouTube only? No, I'm not on YouTube only. I'm on both. I'm on YouTube and on Twitch. Also, hello, Kimberly. How are you doing? Nice to see you in here. Hope you are doing well. But yes, I am live on Twitch as well, if you want to move on over to there. But if you do not, YouTube is just fine, too. Going effing crazy, I know this happened. No, I believe you. I do believe you. But it is gone now. It is gone now. They could be testing changes in the PTB, like gameplay changes and revealed chapter later. Like, maybe? I doubt it, though. I doubt it. I think that has to be the, like, chapter. It almost has to be. Also, stop peeking in the I and, has the I and T in a slightly gray font. I just scrolled past the roadmap. Wait, they do stand out a little bit. It's a bit hard to tell. They do actually stand out a little bit. I don't know if you can see my mouse, but I'm going over the S, the T and I. So that little blurred text right there on May 22nd. Just look at that. I'm pretty sure it reads stop peeking. And look at the T and the I in particular, where they're supposed to be. They do kind of stand out. Maybe that's just because they're thinner letters. I think, yeah, actually, it could just be that. T and I are both just naturally thinner letters. Obviously T has like the top part, but I is really thin, so it could just be blurring in with the gray background, I think. So I don't think that's a hard confirmation or anything, but it could still be a bit grayer. What will they show in the anniversary live stream then? Maybe a future chapter? There's still a lot of stuff we could get in the anniversary live stream, even if we already know the chapter at that point. We could get the event showcase, we could get cosmetics, other collabs. What I think is most likely, we're gonna get the probably Grimoire news, any like future changes, stuff like that. There's a lot we can still get in the anniversary live stream, even if we already know know the chapter. I mean, case in point, the 5th anniversary live stream, we got the Resident Evil reveal beforehand. The FNAF live stream, 9th anniversary, we obviously knew was FNAF beforehand. So we have gotten on multiple occasions for anniversaries. We have known what it is, and in some cases, I'm pretty sure we got the FNAF PTB before the 2nd anniversary stream for the 9th, but I don't remember. We may not have. This might be the first ever time we get the PTB like before the full-on anniversary live stream, but I'm not too sure. Heartless could be describing the camp counselors from Penelope's perspective after they got her son, creating the darkness in both Jason and his mom. Yeah, I think someone did bring that up before. I agree with that. I do like that theory, that the Heartless could be referring to the camp counselors, and as well as creating the darkness in both Jason and his mom. I think Can You Feel the Darkness feeding on the Heartless could be playing into like the fog feeding on the Heartless, feeding on like the counselors, the fog encasing the counselors and bringing them to the enemy's realm. It was after 2nd live stream? Okay. Thank you, I didn't remember. So this would be the first time we get a PTB before the anniversary live stream, but again, like, what else would that be? I don't, like, that has to be something. That has to be the chapter, that has to be. It could not be. I think we're just gonna get the playable PTB before the anniversary live stream. It's just so vague, it really fucking is, man. It really is. Stephen King Funko, yeah, that's probably really weird out of context, but here, let me quickly explain, because you were gone. That number right there at the bottom, we added all of those numbers together, and we got the number 44, and this, as you can see right here, Stephen King's Funko Pop, one of them, there are multiple, but his Funko Pop is number 44. I do think that's a stretch, but that could be what that means. I'm suggesting you show on how today's teaser could be related to Stephen King Funko figure. Yeah, I will think about doing that. Will be after stream, obviously, but I will think on doing that, as well as some other mini theories on the teaser, maybe. Maybe right, and they can make it the PTB and announce Jason at the anniversary live. Yeah, it would probably be like, so if the PTB is the anniversary chapter, which again I think it is, I would assume, hello, there we go. I would assume that May 22nd is the reveal. So it would be May 22nd, if my theories are 100% correct, every facet of them. May 22nd, reveal the chapter, it's Pennywise. May 26th, the PTB for the Pennywise chapter. And then on the anniversary stream, they go through a bunch of other stuff, as well as, on that date, reveal that Jason will be chapter 42, coming in November. That is my theory on all that. Long-ass stretch. I know it's a stretch. I'm assuming you're referring to the Funko Pop. I know it's a stretch, but in our defense, in my defense, in our defense, in everyone's defense, this is what we got. This is it. This is our only, our only thing to go off of. A little haiku and a number. We have to stretch this out. We have to. Sure, man, I have proof, finally. Proof of the stream? If so, where is it? Show me the proof. Please, I have proof. Now I'm looking. I see you. I see you. Voltron GIF. Holy shit. I don't know how this could relate to Pennywise. I think, was it Fungi who brought this up? Fungi brought up how the Heartless can relate to Pennywise, because, I mean, obviously, he's a Heartless creature just goes around killing people. That can go to, like, fucking anyone who could be a killer in DBD. But more specifically, heartless because he had his heart crushed. He had his heart crushed at the end of, like, It Chapter 2. So he is literally heartless. So that could tie a little bit. And that would then... So the heartless referring to Pennywise, can you feel the darkness feeding on, in this instance, Pennywise? The darkness could be the fog feeding on Pennywise, bringing him to the entity's realm. Mystical's video about Jason being possible at 512. Okay, I got you. I can pull that up. I can pull that up. Thank you. I'll do that. Mint Skull. Also sent you the real anniversary killer Koro. Oh my god. And I'll do Mint Skull's video first. Thank you, Junie, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. 512. Okay. Right here. So let me go ahead, switch on. Okay, here. Let's look at this. Let's also remove the Funko Pop. We don't need the Funko Pop on here. All right. I muted the website. 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. Technical difficulties. I muted the website. My bad. There we go. All right, Minsko, what do you got for me? 13 reasons why I think it's Jason. Yeah, no, I got it. I'm here. Yeah, I got it.
Now, you might say that this was purely a coincidence, and I agree. But how many coincidences does it take until it's too many? What if I told you that this is not the only video from the devs that they have released recently, which lasts exactly 13 seconds? Because on May 15th, out of nowhere, the devs started a community stream and closed it exactly after 13 seconds. And this
okay, there we go. There's the proof. That is interesting. That is pretty damning. That is... When exactly was this, do you know? Like, date-wise? You suck at this. Listen, man. I'm a bit out of practice. That's all. I'm a bit out of practice. But yeah, does anyone know when exactly this was? I'm just wondering. You're like, he's about to eat the audience. I've explained this before. I'll explain this again. That is my glorious Venom Pog. For over on Twitch, for channel points, people can redeem both Venom Pog and this fellow, by the way, if you can't tell. This fellow is Freddy Fazbear. Laughingly nicknamed to Fweddy Flapper. Fweddy Flapper, I think is how you properly pronounce it. And so you can redeem to either pop them on screen or remove them. And they also have little noises. Oh, shit. Now, how exactly these came into being, I honestly don't remember. Venipog, I just love this image, so that's how that came into being. I love this image. And then Fweddy Flapper, I honestly don't remember. There was lore. There was lore. May 15th, that's when he said, I believe. Okay, May 15th. So this was during all of, like, the anniversary stuff and shit. So that is pretty damning. That was recently. Wait, I just realized something, probably coincidence, but I think I found something. What'd you find, Crimson Watcher? What did you find? Also, again, I would like to apologize for all the chat messages. I am missing holy fucking holy long message, Spooky. Sorry for all the... I'll read that, by the way. Sorry for all the messages I'm missing. I am used to a lot less viewers, and I try to read every message. Can't do that this stream, obviously. But I'm still trying my best. Holy lord dump. Okay, let's read this. Spooky Man 11, what you got for me? Okay, big stretch. On the 44-minute mark of It Chapter 2 movie, and in the second episode of the miniseries... but if you remember, Pennywise gives a knife and reanimates the body of his friend, allowing him to escape. Now the phrase, darkness feeding on the heartless, could mean how Pennywise used the heartless Henry to try and kill the main cast. I'm fucking grasping at straws. That is... I have to give that credit because that is insane. You are grasping at straws, but simultaneously not a terrible point. Buddy Flapper is terrifyingly funny. I am glad you think so. A little live stream did was show the artist trailer. Oh my god, I just realized it, and I'm just showing the artist's feet. And that's all on. There we go. Let's... we don't need that on anymore. I saw someone say just feet. And I was so confused I didn't read it. That's why. That makes sense. That makes sense. Henry Bowers, yeah, I know what you mean. You watching just to make sure if there's an eye in the video, like on all, like what? You mean minstrels? Skullboy in here, luckily, yeah. Skullboy would have fucking said something about that. That's true. That's true. Can't tell I really want Pennywise and DBD, and I can't blame you, because I do too. And I do think he's coming in. Again, I am still strong on that. Pennywise, Chapter 40, Last of Us, mid-chapter after, then Grimoire, then Jason. And that's the rest of 2026. I am pretty confident on that. Thought that was on purpose. No, I did not leave it on her feet on purpose. I did not realize. Did not even remotely clock that. Alright. Well, are we shopping right now? Why not? Why can't we be shopping right now? Alright, I think Rabbit sent me something else. The real anniversary killer. Okay, man. Okay, man. Let's... Wait, why the fuck is it blurry as shit? Okay, there we go. Unblurred. What? Wait, why are we blurring? Why are we blurring? Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to leave that blurred because I have to... I don't know why it's doing that. That's so weird. Alright, here is another totally real leak. Here's the anniversary killer. Totally real leak. I spent 8 minutes on that. 8 minutes well spent. That's glorious. 8 minutes well spent. That's your anniversary killer right there. And then also this one. Those are both your anniversary killers. Double feature. Double feature, but it's not Jason and Pennywise. It's fucking, isn't that like from Skylanders? Fucking Chompy or some shit? These are our two anniversary killers. There we go. Maybe the artist trailer has hints or clues to help us and satisfy the stream only showed her trailer. That, we could go back and watch that. I think that would be an insane stretch. I think that would be an insane stretch. Because the artist trailer, that was in 2021. There's no way they put something that they know would then be able to tie back to Pennywise or Jason or anyone. There's no way. There's no way. Leakers have been unusually quiet for the anniversary chapter. Thank fuck for that, by the way. Can we just... No, like, massive disrespect towards them, but I don't like leakers. I don't like leaks. I like theory crafting. I like being surprised at reveals. I am so glad that we haven't been getting any leaks for this. And we haven't, to Behavior's credit, we haven't gotten, like, major leaks in a while. Like, major, mainly mainstream leaks. There have been leaks, like, I think Springtrap's Power got leaked. FNAF didn't get leaked before it got announced, obviously, because it got announced, like, 9 fucking months early. Which is definitely why they did that. We didn't really get any leaks for Stranger Things Part 2, for the Trickster thing, at least to my memory. Again, mainstream leaks. Krasu, not really. FNAF, I did just mention there were power leaks. Tokyo Ghoul did get leaked. Houndmaster, I don't know if anything did. Oh, yeah, no, never mind, it did. Her entire fucking design got leaked. Entire ass skin. We knew she was coming. We got Dracula leaked, we got Vecna D&D leaked, and then... That was way back a while, though. Semi-recently, we have not gotten a whole lot leaked, so... Shout out for that. Last major leak we had was Tokyo Ghoul, yeah, pretty much. Because after Tokyo Ghoul, FNAF, we already knew, and it was just like power stuff, and then nothing substantial for Stranger Things Part 2, for Krasu, for the Trickster chapter, if you could even fucking call that a chapter, man. That was such a disappointment. And then we haven't really had anything for the anniversary. Castlevania was leaked too? Yeah, it was. Castlevania, D&D, and Tokyo Ghoul. Those are all leaked. Think it's Woody from Toy Story? No, that's the 11th anniversary. You're getting ahead of yourself. That was leaked, though. You're right. Woody from Toy Story is the 11th anniversary killer coming in, the toy. Actually, it'd be funnier if his name was The Story. For no reason, it makes no sense. Call him The Story. New Woody killer, Dead by Daylight, The Story. The toy makes so much more sense, but that makes the story funnier. Missed the Tokyo Ghoul leak somehow, then be thankful for that. It was leaked like months in advance, too. I envy you that you were able to miss those. News teaser, literally says, can you feel the darkness feeding on the heartless? It feeds off people who indulge themselves in chaos, violence, and fear. It does do that. That is true. It does do that. So that just, like, generally can tie back to it. And I think, as we said previously, I don't know if you were in for that, Artemis, but that can also tie to Pennywise, as in, like, referring to Pennywise as the heartless, since his heart was crushed, so literally he is heartless. So that can tie to Pennywise, too. It's the operator because of all the ciphers we have been getting. I would love it for it to be like the operator / Underman. I think that's who you're referring to. Apologies if not. But I honestly don't think it will be this time around. I would love to get Slenderman in, though, / the operator. Let me go and switch back to this, by the way. There we go. I think the 13-second stream with the artist trailer is referencing Jason because not only the survivor has the initials JV. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Holy shit, wait. Oi, Crimson Watcher may actually be cooking. Jonah Vasquez, JV, Jason Voorhees. 13 seconds long. All of these are 13 seconds long. Okay, that has to be intentional. That has to be intentional. You cooked with that. You're so fucking right. JV.
You guys are all wrong. It's actually Mark Duplass, aka Joseph, aka Peach Fuzz. Wolf emoji. Wolf emoji. Wolf emoji. Wolf emoji.
But stop with the. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I do appreciate that. But yeah, that has to be on purpose. Using the code breaker as a code. I did forget about that too. Yeah, that has to be it. That has to be it. But also the eye thing because of Friday the 13th Part 6. I don't know what you're talking about there. Because I've never seen the movies. But I will believe you are cooking there too. Because you were definitely cooking with JV. Jonah Vasquez, Jason Voorhees. DBD fans getting excited for the new chapter only for it to be revealed that it's a stumble. Guys collab. New killer, the guy. I was gonna say the stumble, but I honestly think just the guy is funnier. New killer, the guy. Add like Trapper to Stumble guys or some shit. Oh yeah. That's it. Streamer man, hello! Hello! I am keeping an eye out. If you got something else for me. Gee, it's actually Walter White. He is the... That's so fucking good.
No, the new killer is the Killer Bong from the movie Killer Bong.
The Danger. That's so fucking true. That's so good. And you find out it's Ryuk from Death Note. That would go so hard. I would love Ryuk. The Bong.
The Bong.
The Bong. Oh my god. Streamer man, Friday the 13th Part 6. After Japan? You mean Jason? Or is there... I'm assuming you mean Jason. After Japan, the entire country got resurrected. Opening ends with closing into Jason's eye, and the film ends on Jason's eye. Jason, okay. I figured. Interesting, though. Interesting. I'm pretty sure isn't the 6th...
It's a real movie, I'm not kidding. Look up the Killer Bong.
You have to be joking. Alt-tab. The Killer Bong. Oh my god, you're fucking... You're serious. You're serious. Hold on.
I'm not
everyone.
Fucking joking.
Hold on. Okay, so not only is there a real movie called Evil Bong in 2006, but it has a sequel. Evil Bong 2, King Bong. Oh my fucking god. Evil Bong 2, King Bong. Sometimes I like humanity. Sometimes I'm proud of this. Sometimes I'm proud of humanity. Oh, that's glorious. Evil Bong, but yes, okay. Same thing. We should add that as a killer next. Oh yeah, the Bong would be so fantastic. Was a leak a little bit ago. The next map has water assets. Coincidence? I think not. To be fair, Also, just water in DBD would be so peak. It's insane we don't have, like, any bodies of water in DBD yet. So it would be cool to see that. That could tie so well to either Pennywise or Jason so easily. Because obviously Jason Camp Crystal Lake. Obviously there's going to be water there. And then Pennywise, too, I feel like the most obvious choice for a map outside of, like, just the Dairy Town.
How will that work?
Would be... What do you mean? Like, water in DBD? So I'll touch that in a moment. But with Pennywise, it could be the sewers and stuff. But water in DBD, it wouldn't be, like, actually interactable, just like an invisible wall. Or not even just an invisible wall. It could just do, like, an actual, like, physical wall. Physical, like, visible fence or something. But just a water feature on a map. Like, you can't interact with it or anything. But it'd be cool to just, like, have to just look out at, like, a lake. An hour of us just losing our shit over a 13-second teaser. It has been... He's been an hour and a half. Wait, no, it's been... Wait, what the fuck? No, that's not how time works. It's been an hour. It's been an hour. Let's not get ahead of ourselves now. It's been an hour. That is insane, though. Beach map is something I want so bad. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. It's Bruce the Shark from Jaws. That would be quite humorous. That would be quite humorous. If you remember one of the numbers can be divided by 13. Which number? Dairy Sewer map? Yeah, true. Which number do you mean? Which of the numbers?
Year 11 killer is going to be the turkey from Thanksgiving.
That number? Okay. Maybe then. Maybe. I think that's a bit of a stretch. Just being able to divide it by 13. Can you show all the numbers? I want to see them. Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Gobble gobble, motherfucker.
Fuck you. So here. Oh, they just posted it. So for that, so you can just copy paste. Someone else just posted that number. I think K-Dance. Then right here. 1108.
Yes, Thanksgiving is a real movie about a killer turkey.
Yeah, I knew it was a real movie. I heard it before. 148399. That is fucking insane, though. And also, thank you for all the bits again. I really do appreciate it. And then right here. 5077386
That shit's insane. One line.
Write down, go back. You're fucking slow. You're slow. Fine. Okay, tell me when. I'll wait. I'll do it myself. No, I got you. I got you. Don't worry. Shareman's here for you. Shareman's here for you. I got you. Then island map on an Easter egg where you can see seagulls in the distance faintly making original Steve screams. That would be fucking golden. That would be golden. We need that. That is such a good idea. I don't know how they could really make like a full-on beach map work in DBD, but if we got that, they would have to do that. That would be that would be so fucking funny. German, can you go to that trailer for the calendar? Right here. Hold on. I'll check with Spooky for the number 2. I'll multitask. Do you have this number? And then also, what do you want me to look at for the calendar? No, not June 31st. Nor May 31st. Neither of those. These are all the dates. Take a screenshot of this if you would like. Because after this, I'll go back to the next one. So Spooky can get all the numbers. We need all the numbers to decode the cipher, by the way, and put them together in order which the poster released. Yeah, probably. That does make sense. That makes sense. We probably don't have the full picture, excuse me. We don't have the full picture to, like, really decipher what the numbers mean. But then, wait, then again, maybe we do. If the 26th is the PTB and 22nd they reveal it, we would have to, like, know what they mean by now. Got both, just need that one? Okay. Cinematic right here. Got you. There we go. I'll do a bit closer. A bit less gold. There we go. There you go. Not the Twitter one? What do you mean? Which calendar?
And year 12 is going to be the Liam from the movie Liam-ageddon. The Liam fire emoji.
Why is it saying the why is it saying llama like that? What the fuck? Oh yes, Killer the Llama. That would be fantastic. The anniversary killer is the horse from Family Guy. Holy fuck. You're so right. Spell anniversary wrong, Jesus. I'm losing my mind. To be fair, Anniversary isn't like an easy word to spell. It's a bit difficult. To give you credit. Okay, I'll see if there's any way to decode any of these numbers into words. Gotcha. Thank you, Spooky Man 11. Everyone salute Spooky. Once again, a real movie? I do not doubt that. I don't doubt it. Posted on YouTube Shorts as well, but it was different, like a different calendar? Is this the same person who was talking about the calendar? I'm sorry, it's hard to keep track of everything. Do you mean the roadmap? Do you mean... Hold on. Do you mean this right here? Is this what you mean? I honestly think these could be different coordinates instead of a code, but I don't know. What would they be coordinates, like, to, though? And I don't think that'd line up with how many we've gotten. Yes, I was. Okay, nice. Good shit. I'm intelligent. Baldy guys, you don't hear the slapping at the end of the teaser. Is that slap coming from his ruler, though? Hold on, let's go back. I know you're joking. I'll replay it, though. Because like, audio-wise, there were a few things that were relatively interesting. Because there was, again, audio-wise, for those who missed it, there's...
What?
There's, like, something in the background that I theorize could either be, like, a tier 1 to, like, a terror radius, or just, like, maybe map ambience? It could also just be fucking nothing. And then there's, like, breathing. There's, like, an exhale there. Killer's Baldy from Baldi's Basics. Killer named The Basic. That would be fantastic. It's posted on Dev by Daylight YouTube channel on the same day as the calendar for the teasers? So you mean this one? This is the calendar for the teasers? What do you mean? Is this not what you mean?
We spent an entire fucking hour on a 13-second video BTW.
Holy shit. Also, yeah, to be fair, we have gone back and forth between all the teasers, but that is insane. We do need to... Wrong thing to play. We do need to go to actual DVD at some point. We can continue talking about this when we're on there. Fun fact, whenever Jason... I mean, technically for now, we're good to just keep doing this as long as everyone's entertained. I am. I'm having a good time just yapping. Fun fact, whenever Jason comes to the game, Slenderman will be statistically the #1 most wanted killer in DBD. Statistics come from Schmuckles, Dusteroo, and DBD leaks. That I definitely do believe. Slenderman would be nuts. Quiet Waters? No. Uwa So Temperate is the name of this one. Here's my last message. Okay, let me just scroll up fucking 10 million. Because there's so fucking much. Thank you, everyone, for tuning into the stream, by the way. Hope you all are enjoying the stream. It's just a bit more to manage than usual. So again, apologies if I'm not reading everything, which I know damn well I'm not. I'm trying my best. We need other game companies should go after the leakers.
You
like
wanted an
Behavior
active
does,
chat, so
especially
you got one.
Fortnite, they ruined the hype and speculation. Yeah, 100%. To be fair with Fortnite, I feel like leaks are just part of how Fortnite operates now. They've just embraced it. But with DBD, they do disrupt it a lot of the time. They really disrupt it. I do agree. Sorry for this chapter's Randy Feltface. Who is that? I need to look that up. I don't know. I recognize the... Oh. That guy. That would... Unironically... Okay, I'm not advocating for a puppet to be a survivor in DBD. But unironically, I want more, like, non-human survivors. That would go so hard. Who is Randy Feltface? This is a funny image of him. This is a really... I'll do this one. I'll pop this on stream so you all can see. This is Randy Feltface. There we go. This is who they were talking about. This is who. Friendly Neighborhood would be a great chapter. I have heard good things about that game. That would be cool. That would be cool. Solid Snake and that would be pretty fucking funny. That would be pretty fucking funny. I would definitely advocate for that. My tail on laughter. It's such a funny image. Alright, on that topic, I have so many images on my OBS. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay. I'm gonna remove all these. This is your last time looking at these. Soak it in. By Stephen King Funko Pop. What's this image? We're leaving that in. I don't care. We're leaving that in. I forgot what that was. We're leaving that in. Oh, glorious gif.
Hessa iPad kid.
No. I'm getting rid of it. I'm clearing it. We just have Vinapog and Footy Flapper. Everything's normal. He just called the killer. New Dead by Daylight killer, the killer. Holy shit. You play this like Resident Evil. It's such a good game. It's like Resident Evil, you say. My interest is piqued. Monty, no, Monty. Yes, die, Monty. Fucking die, Monty. Anyway, if you can't tell, I'm not a huge fan of Monty. Fuck Monty. All my homies hate Monty. Bonnie's the fucking goat. It's Pennywise saying, no way, I do really think it is Pennywise. I do really think it is Pennywise. And then again, Jason for chapter 42. I love Monty's better than Bonnie. You're banned. Ben, everyone say goodbye to Love and Trust. He's gone. You're gone. You can't be spewing those falsehoods. You're gone. Goodbye, buddy. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm not actually gonna... You cannot be saying that shit. You're just so wrong. You're just so wrong. So wrong. It's proof of what I'm saying. I'm not crazy. What are you saying? Hold on. There's so much. The YouTube Shorts channel. Okay. If it's allowed, yeah, you can. By the way, just for everyone in the chat, you can send links. That is 100% allowed. But I can go, so you don't need to bother. I'll get it. Shorts. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's slightly different, isn't it? It's slightly different, but only slightly. It's like it's the same thing essentially. Let's switch right here. This is what you were talking about. And no, 31st is not circled. It just shows all of it, I guess, because, you know, short form. That makes sense. Too many references. There's too many references to both of them, to be honest. There's so many references to both. I really think it's both of them. There, thank you. You're welcome. And I will hydrate. Thank you, Freedy. Can I send any link? Use your brains now. Not any link. Use your brains now. Use your brains. Rick, you've been talking too much. I have been talking a lot. My throat's starting to hurt a bit, and I've been live an hour. Oh, that's not a good sign. June 31st isn't a real day? Wait, you're right. What the fuck? So either that's just an error, or that's... would that tease Jason then? Because it's like 13 flipped. That has to. Dapping about a 13-second video. Multiple 13-second videos. Let's be real. Those are so smart. To be fair, it could be a tease. It could be a tease. Knowing behavior, this could easily just be a fuck up. It would be so believable. But it could just as easily be a tease. Gotta ask what's in the teaser today. Today, let me go back on over to Twitter 1 second. Right here. Never mind. Right here. There we go. This is today's teaser. Right here. This is all we got. I'll play the whole thing again just for you, Akbelly, and everyone else who's new in chat and hasn't seen it, and I'll shut up too, because there is sounds that could mean something, could also mean nothing, and that's all we got. There's not a whole lot, but I mean, it has been enough to yap for like over an hour, so clearly not nothing. June 31st backwards is 13. I'm to go. Why make 2 videos and only have one video have the mistake if it wasn't on purpose? This is true. I do think it's more likely to be a tease. New killer, the goof flipping fall. I fucking remember. I know exactly what you're talking about. Fucking Paul. Paul. Can I get an image of him on stream? Paul the alien. Isn't that Seth? I love this. So, fucking Paul the alien. Yeah, no, this is the new killer. This third time's a charm. This is actually the. Is this it? Nope, that's just Randy Fallface again. Hold on. You've had your time with the. You've had your time with the sun, buddy. Why isn't it saving images. Hold on. Gonna behavior dev. It's neither. It's actually hello neighbor. Damn. I guess we have to pack it up. Theory's over. If he says he's a behavior dev, that means he's a behavior dev. Oh, it's over. It is hello neighbor. He's right. Why isn't it letting me fucking... Okay, I guess I won't get to show that image of Paul the alien because fucking File Explorer hates me. This is also a good image. Can I... No, it's a web page file. Oh, you need to do something to yourself. I can't say on stream. Oh, hold on. No, this one's 2 gold. It's worth it. Hold on. I'll get this one. Image. A new image. Back Slender is being unheard. It could support Slender, kinda? Maybe. Here's...
Alright, random thought. What if the June 31st is a reference to Kane Pixel's Backrooms, because it could be referencing to the Backrooms time dilation to both the Backrooms world and the real world, cause one video took place on February 29th even though that specific year didn't have a leap year. Random throw up the asteroid, but it's something.
Maybe. I think that is a lot more of a stretch. It's more likely to just be 13 inverted. But it could be. Come my long message, please. You got it. I will do that now. Let's see. 11 long message. What do we got? Where? Okay, not super long. There we go. I heard that Matthew Cote is following Jason Universe on Twitter. No, I don't use Twitter anymore. Thank God. Yeah, thank God for that. Fuck Twitter. Fuck Twitter. Let's get that clear. Ran a million jump scare. That's Paul the Goat. But yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't think that's a tease in any way, shape, or form, just because we know Matthew Cote is a big fan of Jason Voorhees. That's definitely not a teaser. Even if we're getting Jason, that's definitely not a teaser. Like, for sure, it's not a teaser. But it's something to keep in mind, I guess. Depending why they should allow him to emote. It would be fun if you could hit the jig. That would be quite fun. Not sure how you'd do that, like what button you'd press or whatever. Only thing I can really find is that if you add every number so far, you get 157. If you add each number individually, 1 plus 5 plus 7, you get 13. That's not bad. That's not bad. Shout out to Spooky Man 11. That's not bad. That's a good point. Is that you, Cor? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? What are you fucking talking about? Waterfall, My Love It is such a good song. Did you still make it bigger? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. I'm not doing anything. The stream's still the exact same it has been.
And the year 13 killer is shower and JB application.
Thank you for censoring. Thank you for censoring, I won't even say it, but blank application. That is a really scary term. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, jokes aside, this is getting so hard to make bigger. There we go. That's good. Jason doesn't seem like the type of character to be a trapper yet. Jason would not be a trapper skin for one. I don't even think that's what you were referring to, but I don't think he'd be like a trap killer, like Hag and Trapper and stuff like that. Like maybe like a mini element, like Vecna Power Wheel type shit. He has like a bunch of mini powers, and one of them would be some kind of trap. But hello, Skullblade. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you in here. Welcome to the stream, friend. Girl, have you seen The Boys finale? Unfortunately. Yeah, I have. It's real talk. I will side tangent onto this. I am sorry. I know people are here for DBD. I'm talking about this because I am a big fan of The Boys. No spoilers. No spoilers. Yeah, no, I got it. You don't need to mute the stream if you haven't seen it. I won't talk about spoilers. But I've seen The Boys finale. My thoughts on it are boiled down essentially what I feel about the entire season. In isolation, good episode, or not good. okay episode of television, just like I think season 5 so far, up until that point, was just an okay season of television. But in relation to The Boys, as a boys episode, as a boys season, and this is true with the finale, it's ass. It's kind of ass. There's some good parts, for sure, but there's some bad parts. There are some bad parts. I think season 5 was pretty good in my opinion. I respect that, and I am glad you were able to get enjoyment out of it. And again, as a season of television, why is Paul still showing? I set the image to not show. Oh, that's something else. Okay. Let's say goodbye, Paul. It's time for him to go. But yeah, I do understand that. And again, as a season of television, not bad, but as a season of The Boys, not great. Only time Matthew says he can't speak on something is when he's working on something with that license. Yeah, most of the time. But also, I think he might just say that to, like... Because, I mean, if you say that whenever you're working with a license, and never any other time, then by saying that, you confirm you're working on it, you know what I mean? So he's probably said that in the past just to, like, confuse people. But... even so, I think you mentioned that. I don't know if you said any other messages about it. This is just purely going off of my own guess. You're probably referring to how... Didn't he say he couldn't talk about Friday the 13th in, like, a semi-recent interview? So I think that's what you mean by that, but again, as I just said, I don't think that means much. But even with that aside, I think Jason is going to be Chapter 42 with the reveal on the anniversary. Or second most likely to be the anniversary itself. Gory, can you do karaoke of JT Music song Another 5 Nights, specifically the remastered one? Didn't I do karaoke of that exact song? I know I did karaoke of one of the JT Music songs, for sure. JT Music Another 5 Nights. Is that 2? No, okay, that's the third one. I did karaoke of that. I did. I already did that one. I did, yeah. I made you do it, yeah. Scully made me do it. I don't remember which stream that's in, but if you're interested in hearing that, I can try and find it. I'll come through. And I just watched your video, and I think it's gonna be a Pennywise. Hello, welcome to the stream for 1, and for 2, I do definitely agree. Definitely do agree. Zoom in on June. Is Pennywise I? Yeah, where? Where exactly? Oh, wait, June right here? Zoom in on the N in June. Wait. Wait, no, you're not crazy. Wait, I see that. Wait, hold on. It's a bit hard to see. Like, top right. Top right. Like, the end of the N, if you follow it from the bottom left and then, like, go up, like, as you're drawing it, like, at the very end. I do see that. That may just be, like, a blemish. It doesn't have to be him. But I genuinely... No, you're not insane. I genuinely do see that. Hold on, let me... do this. Right there, where like the... Here, let me have the ever-helpful Venom Pog pointed out. Right there, where he's to the right of him. He's pointing it out for you. He's pointing it out right there. There's actually something there. There is actually something there. I see it. I see it. Shout out to whoever noticed that. I don't remember. Hold on, let me look. Noah Wilson, I think. Noah Wilson. Shout out Noah Wilson. I definitely see that. I don't know. Hold on. Shit, there we go. I don't know if that's intentional or just a happy accident with the blemishes, but that could be Pennywise.
Might have to make a short on that as well.
Maybe. My tripping, I just don't see it. It's really hard to see. Hold on. I just shrunk it. Let me make it bigger. Right there. Again, the ever helpful Venom Pog. Circle it. I'll have Venom Pog encircle it. How about that? Where Venom Pog is encircling. He's not touching it. He's not concealing it. Where Venom Pog is encircling. The little blemish. Right there. There's a little something there. Little something. It's on the... Yeah, it's on the end itself. Not like around it. Not behind it. It's there. It is there. I think it's going to be Pennywise just because the end of the news... Just because the end of the newest teaser, the guy who talking said it at the end and said it really loudly, so yeah, I think it's going to be Pennywise. Yeah, I do fully agree. Again, 100% referring to the entity with that it, but they put so much emphasis on it, they have to have known what they were doing. For sure. Streamer man, Eye in June kind of looks like Jason's mask with the eye hole, in my personal opinion. I could see that too. I think it looks more like Pennywise, but it does kind of just look like an eye in general. Think y'all are crazy? We're 100%. We're 100% crazy. 100%. We're all insane. All of June makes a face? That I don't see. That I don't see. I only see the little bit in N. Look at my message, bitch. I'm sorry. There's so many messages. I'm sorry. I'll look. And also, fuck you. Jan, you are red like the balloon? They are... No, I think that's just... Is that going to pass? Or do they stay red? No, they do stay red a little bit. I don't know about that one. I think it's just... It's like gold, yellow, orange, red. It's just the theming. I don't think that's intentional. First two letters are slightly red like the... Yeah, no, I don't think so. I do see that, but I don't think that's an intentional teaser. Just know Skullboy is here. Yeah, he got here, I think, like 10 minutes ago? Got her semi-recently. Looks like the scene when the balloon passes his face. A little bit. It definitely would play into the fact, if that is his face in the end, that does strengthen that. That's true. That does strengthen that. Cora, who do you main in Super Smash Brothers? I don't play Smash, really. But I used to play a shit ton of Brawl when I was younger. I think like elementary, middle school, something like that. And I mained the ever-loving shit out of Meta Knight. I played no one else, and all I did was spam with him. I was such a menace as Meta Knight. I was such a bitch. But there's your answer. Put the Janu next to each other. Photoshop. Swear you can see it. That's too hard for me. I'll let someone else do that. That's too hard. Above my pay grade. I'll believe you. I'll believe you blindly. Pennywise side by side. I can do that. I can do an image of Pennywise. I already have a bunch of images of his. I have a bunch of images of him saved on my computer since I have all the images I've used in editing. Here. Personal projects. And also, a little fun fact. How many images do we have in this? Can I do a quick count? I'm not going to actually go through and count each one because I'm not a psychopath. There is that much. In total, I have a folder of all the images I've used before, may use again in editing. That adds up to 936 files. I have just a few. Just a few. Just a few. Does DBD have a history of dropping elaborate and complex Easter eggs in their marketing, leading... Oh my god, why isn't it letting me fucking scroll back? Hold on. Let me add this massive-ass image. Hold on, I'll go back. I'll read the rest of that. 1 second. Leading up to and secretly revealing upcoming chapters, or is this completely unfounded? Genuinely curious? No, this is intentional. They have done this before. And this is intentional. They did explicitly, like, these are being advertised as teasers. I mean, like, just look at this one, especially in isolation. Just ignoring everything else on the stream. Clearly, this is a teaser. Clearly, they are intending us to theory craft. It is very blatant. This is what they want us to be doing. This is what they're trying to spark. And yes, they have done this so much in the past. Why is Pennywise here? Because someone asked me to do this. Pennywise's face right next to... Yeah, that does make it a lot more clear. If anyone was having trouble seeing it before. Right to... Not his right, but to the right of the image of him. Okay, Nance, hello, hello, hello. I see you. I see you. What'd you find, Crimson Watcher? What'd you find? We should play the Pennywise versus Groot or the Pennywise versus Joker beatbox battle. Maybe later. I see you, Gay Dancing Crimson. What you got for me? They released a YouTube short and the teaser for the anniversary, and the caption is "Death Beckons. Can you hear it?" Could that be Jason's key? I'm not gonna try and like say that, but it could be. And that's also the text. That's not just the YouTube short. That is the text here too. Death Beckons. Can you hear it? That could definitely be alluding to that. That is a good point. You are cooking with that. Scroll on my last message because I think I cooked. Yeah, I got you. Sorry, this is a bit hard for me to manage. I am trying my best. The yellow one 14 makes the light ball, which Pennywise actually is. And you can see the side of his face, and then the orange on the J is orange like the room he danced in, and also kind of red like balloons. Skull, I brought that up earlier.
Imagine if 1,000 people were here.
That would be insane. Maybe one day I'll have a... That would make this so much harder. How the fuck do people manage that? Chat's just unable to be read, genuinely. Maybe one day. I have had streams with 100, and that could get pretty fucking chaotic. Top left corner of the Ian June. I see like a little tiddlywink. It's such a funny word, tiddlywink. I love that word. But I don't think I really see anything substantial. I do see a little bit of something. See a Jason eye on the end. It can look it can look like both. It kind of looks like both.
Penguin Zero.
Yeah, I don't know if fucking Charlie does it. I don't know if Mr. White does it. No clue how they read all that. Yeah, I don't see anything top left corner in the Ian June. But I see like a little something, but nothing super noteworthy, me personally. Loading the killer is a Freddy Fazbear. That would be or. You know, I think I have a... Hold on. If Freddy Fazbear was the killer, that would be pretty. There we go. Sister Minds. Holy shit. Wait. We have a fellow Sinister Mind here. Holy shit. DZXE. Hold on. We have to... Fuck Deltarin. We have to start playing... You know what this means. We're getting new background music. And anyone here who is not a Sinister Mind, you will become one. We're getting you indoctrinated. We're getting you indoctrinated. Let's play some Sinister Minds. Oh, yeah. I want Deltarune. I don't care. It's time to get sinister. It's time to get sinister. We're having some Sinister Minds in the background. Too bad. So sad. Also, holy lore dump by, I think, Silky, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Apologies if I'm not. Beckon, make a gesture with the hand, arm, or head to encourage someone to come nearer follow. Might be a stretch, but I mean, Pennywise does like to draw his victims towards him and to follow him. That is true. Especially in Welcome to Derry, when the whole black spot is going and tricks a woman into thinking there's a way out. If she follows him and ultimately brings death towards her, it kills her. No, I definitely do agree with the phrase here. I definitely agree. That, and also Death Beckons, can you hear it? You can play into Pennywise too in like more of a general sense, for sure. Welcome Home, I fucking goat. It may just be the intro, but even Welcome Home is great. Help get me out of this cult. You will become a Sinister Minds whether you like it or not. Is the YouTube chat not showing? Is it not? I think it is. I thought it was. It is not. Oh, fuck. I thought it was. The message on Discord, look at it right fucking now. I'm going. Windows on the left reflection looks like the eyes of Pennywise. That is a reach. But I gotta see that. Hold on, let me put this on stream. Also, yeah, no, chat messages aren't showing on there for some reason. I don't know why. I'll try and figure that out next stream. Missing the quiet with this one. This is true. We are missing the quiet with this one. remove Pennywise. What's this image? Okay, nothing. Let's move both of these images. And a new image. This is what Spooky was talking about in DMs. Also, Streamer Man, I think I have some evidence for Slender fans. Want to hear? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Right here, I think he said Windows top left. Windows on the left. The reflection looks like the eyes of Pennywise. That's in the words of Spooky. I don't see it, but I will show it on stream just in case anyone else can see it. Back, did I miss anything important? Not really, just more theory crafting. You guys should look into Evil Dead as an option. I don't know if you mean unironically, because obviously Evil Dead is already in DBD. But, like, they could definitely do a part 2. But I seriously doubt they would do a part 2 chapter of anything. Part 3, part 2 of anything for the 10th anniversary of Dead by Daylight. Like, they could announce it, for sure, but not the 10th. I refuse to believe. You mean you don't see it untrue? I just don't see it. There's no eyes in there? Yeah, see, chat's backing me up, too. I think you're reaching with this one. The window's on the left. Spooky says he sees Pennywise's eyes is... Oh, Pennywise's eyes is... Wow. Pennywise's eyes a little bit. Oh, what a glorious song this is. Oh, I missed the quiet. I can't fucking deny it. You see what they mean, however, it looks like Jason's eyes still... like, on the window? It looks like eyes in general. Here we go, Streamer Man. Gave you the evidence, Streamer Man. I think I missed it. Slenderman would be ideal for this year because he is getting a Slender the Arrival sequel called S the Lost Chapters, also on Twitter this year. And we'll get a VR edition soon. Good point. Good points indeed. There's nothing really that points to him other than that. That is a good point. The license is active, and I think that could also easily mean he's likely for the for next year, because the license was active this year. Usually takes a year for like the chapters to be formed. So that could at the very least help his chances in general. Also, I looked at YouTube chat in a second. I can't see profile pictures like on my phone, but I looked very briefly. I alt-tab. Shout out to, I'm going to butcher your name, but I'm going to try my best. Shout out to Vojtik Prid. I don't know. I'm trying to shout them out for the Finn profile picture because that's based. Shout out for the Finn profile picture. That's awesome. Mr. Quiet, so we must answer to the runaway. Say that again? Say that again? What if Pinhead comes back or something? That would be a pretty fire announcement for the 10th anniversary. And I do think there's 2 licenses we're missing right now with Halloween and, I almost said Pennywise, and Pinhead. We are missing both of those. I don't think Halloween's going to be coming back anytime super soon. I think the DVD-like of it is probably going to... You pronounce it horribly? I know. I'm so sorry. The Halloween, like, DVD-like, whatever it's called, I think it's just called Halloween, what the fuck ever. That'll need to flop, and then they'll come back. Hellraiser has been gone long enough to where I could see it potentially coming back. The box. You opened it. I came. Also, holy shit, 431 views on this stream, by the way. That's kind of nuts. I guess I need to do this more. Holy shit. I guess I need to do this more. What the fuck? My word. Scale 1 to 10, how similar do you think that it's in the end of Pennywise eye? Here, let's alt-tab back so we can look at that. Is that here too? Yeah, it is. Okay. 1 to 10. Like a 7, maybe? 7.5? About a 7.5, I think. I think I'd say that. 2025 is when it got removed. Yeah, it's been over a year, so could definitely see Hellraiser coming back as part of the anniversary. A little extra bonus announcement. Fuck the people who made the Halloween game. They took my goat. Don't worry. Don't worry. He'll be back. I'm not even mildly worried about it. He's going to come back. The game's going to flop. It's going to be shit. And he'll come back. He will come back. I say about your... Fuck you. Fuck you. I knew. Skullboy, we were relishing in the time that you were gone. I knew when you... I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. I'm not falling for it. We were relishing in the time that you were gone. No 6-7. Oh my god, fucking 7 anyway. No jokes about that number. And now you're here. I fucking said it anyway. You don't like me? No, we love you, Skullboy. We just hate your fucking 6-7. I said it again. Fuck your jokes about the number. We love you, Skullboy friend. Don't you cry. You can be funny sometimes. Occasionally. He always comes back. Holy shit reference. Have you seen the connection of the number 13 to Stephen King? The phobia number amount of meteor shards. Darius 13. Poster 13 seconds long. Divide by 13. Yes, I have seen that. It obviously plays into Friday the 13th way more because 13th. But it does play into Pennywise too, for sure. You still said it? I know, I failed. You know, I say insert number. Piss you off, you know that, right? I know. And it works. It works. It's not funny, but your reaction is funny? I disagree. Anything new? No. We've just been yapping for an hour and a half. You must answer, you must. Such a good fucking song. Even though I do think You Must Answer is the worst song in Sinister Minds outside of, like, Scars and One Last Ask. One Last Ask and Welcome Home, because those are just, like, transitional pieces. Outside of, like, those, in terms of actual songs, I think You Must Answer is the worst. It runs on mainly... It just runs on a bit too long, in my opinion. But it's still really good. Apologies for diving into Sinister Minds for a second. Love that fucking album. Anniversary thank you letter. At the end, they use the page instead of chapter. Chapter would have been normally used, and it's probably not Slenderman, but that was something that seemed off to me. Anniversary thank you letter. Where exactly was that? What do you mean? Where exactly was that? The anniversary thank you letter. Not sure where that is. Yeah, Vorce DVD collab. That would be insane. Go play DVD and talk about it? Yeah, I think it's time. We've been just yapping for year and a half. I hope not. Hour and a half. I look like a FNAF fan. I'm brightening up the image. True. Yeah, I think it's time. And also, all the new people here, it is time for you to see the most glorious intermission screen of all time while I boot up DBD. Truly fantastic. Shout out all the glorious artists, including Spooky/Tom, who was in the chat at SpookyMan11. Glorious art. Yeah, with Tony Todd's passing, that does complicate. I said this in the 10 Killers Who'd Be Amazing in DBD video on his section. It does complicate it, but I still think it's more likely than not that it'll happen at some point. I really do think it will. Because they could still get his likeness from his estate. They could avoid likeness altogether. They could do... And still do the classic version. They could also do the remake version, who someone else plays that version of Candyman. Say that about your own art? Yes, he does. Because he is wrong... And he is his own harshest critic, as most people often are. But he is also wrong. Because Spooky's art is glorious. We're going to talk. No, we're still going to talk. We're going to yap. We're just going to go on to DBD 2. Dead by Daylight 2. Holy shit, the sequel to DBD. Now we're going to play DBD. Any messages, any talk about the teasers, anniversary, theories in general, very welcome. But we're just gonna play a video game in the meantime. Oh my god, I forgot. Where did all these people come from? Good question. Where did all these people watching my stream come from? Thank you, Alan Wake. Right here. Boom. That's Steam. Whoops. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're in DBD. DBD 2, what an idea. Would be insane. What a concept. Your thoughts about messages in the DBD general chat? Where? Oh, let me look. Oh yeah, the Trapper hitting the Jason. That's true. I think he very loosely is hitting it. It's not 1-to-1. I think that could. easily just be a coincidence for one. It could just be a homage, because we already know they love Jason. Even if they haven't gotten him, we know that they love him. It could just be an homage, but it could also be a teaser. All of those could easily be the case. At everyone, pinging at everyone in YouTube chat is diabolical. Your favorite killer? What is my favorite killer? To play, my favorite killer is Wraith. Aesthetics-wise, favorite killer is Springtrap. Two different answers for two different ways to take the question. Streamer Man, a fun potential evidence for Pennywise. Stephen King is actually afraid of the number 13. I did not know that. That come out with the video from the 18th to make that be evidence for Pennywise. I think on top of that, and there's also like 13 pillars for Welcome On In Schoolboy. By the way, on that note, I'll get back to what I was saying to you, Crimson. If anyone would like to join with DBD, we have open lobbies forever and always. If you would like to join, I can send my Steam profile. You can send me a friend request. Or if you're in console, I'll leave this up. That at the top left is how you can add me on console. Otherwise, on Steam, let me go ahead and get the link to my profile real fast. Feel free to send a friend request. You may also just be able to join straight up through my profile on Steam. I don't know about that one, but you may be able to. If you'd like to join, there's my profile. Let me know once you've sent me a friend request. And there's it in Twitch. There we go. Welcome on in 3D. We do only have one slot, though. If you would like to join, we got one slot. And I do want to do publics today, so no switching to customs. So well and truly one slot. They should rework Springtrap security doors. Yeah, I do agree with that. It would be nice to give them more of a purpose. Holy shit, I got 300 requests. Okay, I'm gonna accept all of them. Whoever joins first gets in first. Skullboy and Freddy have reserve slots. I sent your request. I accepted. I do think. Okay, there we go. Will it work? Yeah, there we go. All right, we can rotate out too. Menacing notification. SpongeBob in the Flames profile picture. He's accepting a friend request. Hello. Can see you, system name Venom in the way. Oh, I'm so fucking sorry. I didn't even realize that. It's too late anyway. Steam players got the advantage, unfortunately. On Bad Survivor, no need to worry about that. No need to worry about how you're playing. We're just here to have fun. We're just here to have fun. Yeah, apologies about that, any and all console players. I will fix that. Holy shit, my stomach's doing some shit. I will remove Venompog temporarily once it is time again. And that's me on SpongeBob. Awesome name and profile picture that I must compliment. Glorious.
Oi, look who's awake. Where's the cum guzzler? Oi, there I was filling up the motor in the little Dunna runner. Get out.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but thank you for the 30 bits, Freedy. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but thank you. I think? Question mark? Look at my message. Ah, I got you. Springtrap get permanent undetectable from using the doors until revealed by cameras. That would be pretty cool. I did also... I think I saw a Scott Jund video on that topic and just giving Springtrap just, like, buffs in general. And you can remove those with the doors. Those are both good ideas. Butcher and Soldier Boy were in the car after Butcher punched you. Yeah, okay. That did seem like the boys' code. I could tell. Describing Eucor. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? 15 minutes left. Well, at least I'll get back to consistently streaming. Even if you only got 50 minutes left. Cora, I am not that. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not that. You're wrong. Are you a Survivor main? I typically main Survivor, yes. I do play both Killer and Survivor, but especially when I'm on stream, I play a lot more Survivor than Killer. Especially since I can play with people that way. Talking about my profile pic and name, I was talking about SpongeBob. I don't know if that was you. If so, that is glorious. But on that topic, shout out to having you Chi on your name. That's pretty hard. Haven't seen all of Naruto, but I've seen a good amount of it. Favorite character is Kakashi. Kakashi, my fucking goat. Oh, meat plant.
Alright,
Unfortunately,
just walk forward.
we can't beat big misters anymore. Gonna need to pause that. Our killer is... We'll see. Is everything capturing correctly? I think so.
Soiled boy wakes up in the back of the car.
Heartbeat
Billy
killer.
Butcher. Boy looks
Bubba?
away.
My
Soiled
first
boy.
game on, I
Where's
get a
the
Bubba.
Congola? William
Oh,
Butcher
this-
there I was filling
oh,
up
this
the
is my
Lorenzo
day.
Little get near on her. Get
Oh,
out.
this is my day. First game on, we get a Bubba. Oh, the game loves me right now.
I forgot to
Behavior
remove
loves
my
me.
jigsaw piece offering.
Well, we're playing this. Sorry, no need to apologize. No need to apologize. We got a lot of people. Quite a few people who want to join anyway. Could not fit everyone in. No need to apologize. Hello, friend. Seems to be very... Seems to have a bit of a commitment issue with his friend, this Bubba. I'm gonna grade Dramaturgy to come save me. Oh, yeah. Didn't even need Dramaturgy to come save me. I mean, he's committing now. Probably shouldn't, to be honest, but he is. Yeah, I do that. Oh, I get this pallet. I wanted to get the stun. I have the God pallet down here. Hello. Good job, Freddy. Is he going to commit to me? No, okay, he's gone. Sasuke and Madara, some pretty good choices. Sasuke especially, because I don't... I didn't watch far enough to get to Madara, I'm going to be honest. Only Uchihas I know are Sasuke and Itachi. Those are the only ones I got to see in the anime from how much I watched. Next Trickster Clown followed by Default Trapper. Don't fucking even. Don't will that into existence. Do not... Oh, we got someone to ban? Oh, we got someone to ban. Oh, we got someone to ban. You know what, Spooky? I'm giving you a moderator for 5 minutes. There we go. Enjoy it. Don't do anything bad with it, obviously. If you do, then you're banned. There we go, Spooky. Enjoy. Just gonna do sure of what I found the June 14th image. I don't know if you'd look at though. Yeah, I could, obviously. I could definitely. What the fuck is going on over there? What are we cooking? You can send the link to that. I'll check that out. I don't mind. Garcia's Franklin's. Oh, that's not good to hear. Maybe he's doing Adept. Do we know of any other perks he has? Oh, this could be bad. Oh, this could be so bad. Dramaturgy away! Dramaturgy, come save me. I'm exposed. Dramaturgy didn't come save me. You guys know I'm here? I'm at a dead end. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. I don't think he should be able to stun Bubble while he's doing his chainsaw dash. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. That'd be a good change. I do think he definitely needs some buffs. I think that would be a welcome buff. For sure. We still don't have agenda. I was so confident we were going to be doing so well from that first chase. We're not doing that great. I'm going to be real. We have 4 hooks. Someone's already on Death Hook. Oh, interesting. He's undetectable. Is that furtive chase? No, that wasn't his obsession. I'm greedy as fuck. Dramaturgy can't save me! Dramaturgy saved me! Oh, this is why we run this perk, by the way. Oh, this is why we ran this perk. That was so fucking greedy of me. Oh, this is why we run this perk. This is why Dramaturgy's my goat. Oh, this is why we run this. Dramaturgy came and saved me. Oh, glorious Dramaturgy. I could fucking... I ain't gonna say that. Oh, another down. Hello. Might as well take advantage of my botany knowledge. Finally enact my plan to ban everyone forever. No, 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 no. Be kind now. Be kind. Helps you cook. We're definitely not in a good spot, I'll tell you that much. We don't know, though. We technically don't know how this match is going to turn out. could be fine. There's another gen. Yukoro ban you from streaming forever? Fuck. There's nothing I can do. Stream's over. Bye, everyone. I'm getting banned. Here's a gen. Someone else can save Scholar, right? Surely. Sorry for self-promo. No, you're good. You're good. As long as you ask permission first. Which you did, so it's all good. Help me, my writer. Now someone else got you. It's all fine. I may be your writer, but I'm also your engineer, Gamble. Ooh, Matt, that's kind of shit, actually. I don't know why I said fucking weave. Here, I'll heal you first, whatever. Stop. Okay, you're not getting healed. Enjoy it. Enjoy the silence. Okay. There we go. One of us might need to... Never mind. You know, I haven't been hooked once. Maybe I should take a hook stage. Maybe I should just take chase in general. I don't really want to... I don't really want to, like, get hooked if I can help it, but definitely take chase. But, I mean, no one else is on a gen right now, though, is the thing. No one else is on a gen. Other than Skullboy. But this is also the only gen we're on. Here, I have to deal with Windows. Here, I got you. I got Botany. Top that Bubba is super predictable when it comes to using Bamboozle, yeah. Bubba could definitely use some buffs. Hop on the generator. We need these gens done, man. We can't be doing this shit. Stop slapping my ass. You have some motors to fucking crank. It's near-ish. I'll go downstairs. Oh, no. Rest in peace to you, okay? Apologies if I'm butchering that name. Rest in peace. You will be missed. At least because of that, we were able to get that gen done, but we still have 3 gens left, so it's all looking fantastic. Also, if he comes for me, I have a pretty shitty situation here. So Freedy? Freedy? Buddy? Friend? What were we cooking there? What were we cooking there? Interesting. I fucked up. You're all good. Don't need to apologize. We were fucked from the start with this, really. We had such a bad start. Not your fault. I got this. I'll be greedy. Rank those motors, Skullboy. Just you and I. We got this. As long as I play this relatively smart, we should unironically be pretty fine. It is the fucking game. Like, let's be dead ass. It is the game. He's off me. If you're tuned into the stream, Skullboy. He is also undetectable, so be terrified. That is a terrible... Okay, thank fuck. He just got the M1. My fault too because of my offering. Did you bring this fucking map? Wait, what do you mean? That's good then. If you brought this map, this is easily survivor-sided. We should have had like a slam dunk. Yeah, Franklin's weave. And then some other mysterious undetectable perk. It is also just me alive. I happen to notice. Interesting. Walker dramaturgy. Where's this hatch? I got this. Don't worry. Everyone else died, but I can clutch. Holy shit, that gen's so close. That's so unfortunate. Has to be on the bottom floor. Checking the edges first. Can it be like behind the staircase? Well, if it is, it's not. Hello, friend. Yep. I have to just drop that, to be honest. Gamble, not into the wall! Not into exposed either, ideally. That's about all I can do. I don't know what we got, because I don't have my aura read. Okay, he M1'd me. I don't know why, but that might actually save me. Okay, we get this vault, for sure. What are the chances I can land this cheeky fast vault? I went for the fast vault and killed myself. That's glorious. Oh well. A bubble win is a win in my heart. My rider, I tried. I was over looking for a while. Fucking idiot. I looped him for so fucking long. What do you mean? I looped him for so fucking long. GG, well played. Didn't even get to... Okay, man. Okay. Tinkerer, that's what that was. That makes sense for Bubba. Or it definitely makes sense for the Bubs. Did have least... Alright. Would anyone else like to join Survivor Quest? Oh, alright, what you got for me? Would anyone else like to join? If so, we could start rotating people out. Play Jonah? Okay. Okay. Let's play Ostrava. Gotta go, damn. Well, it's nice having you in the stream for a bit, Kimberly. Hope you have a good rest of your day / night. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be consistently streaming from now on, kinda. Or all the bots, they'll come in eventually. Don't you worry. Now, what cosmetics do I get? Do the... There we go. Anything... I have a lot there. Pants only one option. Can I cook anything up here? That's not bad. Not the kitties. Jonah has done some things. I'm Dog Day and I'm sad. Don't be sad, Dog Day. That's all I got. Don't be sad. Stop being sad. Easy as that. We need a hype paragraph. We do. A hype mid-chapter would be cool. And I do think we're going to get that with The Last of Us. Why is YouTube chat not showing? I don't know. I'll troubleshoot that after the stream. Yeah, just to double check, would anyone else like to join? Or is this the 4 we're going to be running with? Fix it? I can't fix it now. Fucking doing shit now. Oh, and I immediately off the top of my head, I know exactly what's causing it. I know exactly what's causing it and how to fix it. But I don't know if fixing it mid-stream would fuck it up even more, so I don't want to. Last was basically confirmed. All we have is the IGN stuff, which I do think makes it incredibly likely. But we don't have anything other than that. I don't think my link works in chat. Why not? What the fuck? Yeah, no, I haven't been getting it. Why not? Moderation activity, community moderation. Is there something I can change? 1 second. Moderation none. So what the fuck? What? Okay, if you have Discord, join my Discord server. Link is in the description of the stream, and you can send me the link there. Otherwise, actually I can just go to your channel. Go to channel. Unless it's on a separate channel. It's a. You said it's a short you uploaded? Dog Day and I'm so happy. There you go. There you go, buddy. Be happy. Corsex, what the fuck did I do? Also, I think we're good with this for so. Actually, wait. I need to fucking change my build. What am I running here? What am I cooking? Dramaturgy. Vigil. I have to run these 2 perks always. Well, someone does a build crest. Do I have the... Yes. What do I have for medkits? Oh, I don't have the medkit I want. Strength and Shadows Botany. I could do Inner Strength. I could also... Well, let's just do Resurgence. 50%. Oh. Oh, come on now. It didn't work, but the posted. I don't see the. I'm looking on your channel. I don't see a new short. It's not uploaded as a video either. Oh yeah, I see the post. I can look at that quick. Yeah, I do think that looks like his face for sure. That is true. I have enough for a build request, missing 100 more points. You'll get that soon. Won't take long. Use my mod power as well. You are. Thank you, Spooky Man 11. Also, I said I was gonna get to you for 5 minutes, but I fucking forgot. You can just keep it for now. So I decide otherwise. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I want to level up Jill. Because I want to get Resurgence on everyone just because it is a good perk. And I will P3 everyone eventually. Might as well just do it this way. I was going to use so many of my blood points. Whatever. Whatever, man. Take my blood points, Miss Valentine. Glorious. Back to Jonah, and we're good. Build is as I would like.
Soilder Boy versus Ohm. I don't know how I'm
Soilder
alive,
Boy.
and I don't know why to do this to anyone else, but I think the
Boy.
foundation can definitely contain him as well. Be a new one for a second to make people laugh. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. I don't know how I'm getting it done, but it's whatever it takes to make K0R0 a Leon Kennedy versus Hunk versus, and the world changed a lot in the control. The world changed.
The world changed a lot in the controlled. The world changed. So looking at my post, I think it's Pennywise. I think it's Pennywise too, and no problem. I have an unhealthy obsession with Duck Hunt Duo. I think it's a perfectly healthy obsession, because Duck Hunt is cool. And so is Duck Season. Shut the fuck up, you shut the fuck up. Let him yap. Also, yeah, I know the teaser came out today. We already spent a good, like, what do we spend? An hour and a half theorizing on that. Basically, main theories, there's not a whole lot to go off of. It points to both Jason and Pennywise. Kind of loosely. All the theories are very loose. Apart from, like, the 13 stuff. I think it's Pennywise and Jason 2-killer chapter. It could be, but I think what I said in my video is much more likely. In that Pennywise will be the soul killer in the anniversary.
At spooky_man111, woman breastfeeding emoji.
I think Pennywise will be the soul killer for the anniversary. Jason will be announced for the anniversary, actually coming in as the killer for Chapter 42. I think that's a lot more likely, in my opinion. I'm gonna ban you, Freedy. Approved. No, actually, don't do that. Oh, no, no. Look at your profile picture. What is Danny? What was? I already said it before I even saw it. Before I even fucking called attention to it. Profile picture of Dandy's World. I'm pretty sure that is definitely a profile picture. It is a profile picture. I don't fuck with Dandy's World that much. A Billy? Dude, this game's in love with me. It's actually getting unhealthy at this point. It's actually getting worrisome. The behavior has an unhealthy obsession with Skullboy. Behavior has an... It's actually... everything is going right today. What the fuck? Bubba into Billy. Oh, this game loves me. This game loves me right now. Which is a slug only Billy? No. Don't invoke that upon us. He's already hooked. It can't be. At least for this fucking fire, I'll have to see when he inevitably chases me. Also, wow, that was fast. I don't think I'm gonna get my dramaturgy back in time. This Billy would have chased me. Just pre-walk this pout. I don't know where he is. There he is. Is he gonna go upon me? Let me see that fit. Fit check? That is a pretty good fit. I do like that fit. I do approve.
Thank you for deleting my messages at spooky_man11. Woman breastfeeding emoji. Elephant
Stop
emoji.
the fucking emoji. I get this. That sound effect is so fucking funny. Is that the guitar? That's so fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie to you, Billy. I love you for trying. I don't think you're gonna be able to carve this. I think the style is just a bit too strong for you, friend. But I love you for trying. Let's get my... Never mind, I fucking use the entire toolbox. I don't get that back. Help! Help me! Help! No, you're fine. You're fine, man. Another projectile / dash killer, please. Yes, more dash slop. Yes, I mean that during enduring, by the way. I love dash slop. I know slop has a negative connotation, but I use it dash slop. I think it's just a funny term for it. I use it endearingly. And then get back to ballot. Unless. And then I also use... Yeah, I think I'm fine. I also use friend slop. Because that word's so fucking funny. Describe shit like repo lethal. And I use that so endearingly because I love those games so much. Are you? You are. You are like the Friday Night Dustin song. No one's going to understand that reference. What am I doing? Why am I making a reference no one will understand? Yeah, I believe in that. I'm so sorry for abusing that every time. But it's just like, it works. It works, man. And we are in a pretty, like, balanced state right now. Where are we? You're terrifying me. You're scaring me. Stop. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Actually, fucking scared me. I feel that what we are in, like, a pretty... Right now, definitely leaning towards survivors because we have this gen done. That gen, like, 70. There are still 2 hooks. Choose the last in dollars. I had to get Repo, which I got addicted to playing solos. Much worth in selling my solo Sony. This is incredibly true. Repo is genuinely a really good game, even solo. I have been playing that solo myself, too. It is really fun. I just, you know, touching me, I'm not. Okay, man. Honestly, yeah, probably don't be talking about that in live stream. Probably not. Got a Twitch glitch can't fix? Wow, that rhymes. Holy shit. Cook with that. What do you mean though? Would you like, is it, what's going on with your Twitch? Is there anything on my end I can do to help? Hello, don't even fucking shake your head at me. What am I doing wrong? What have I, Jonah Vasquez, ever done wrong? Truly, what have I... Is he gonna... Yeah. No? Yeah? No. Says I have 1.2k points. When I open up points, I have 1.7k or 1170. That might not be a glitch. I think that's just like Twitch rounding up, to be honest. I don't think that's a glitch. It's just rounding up. If I had to guess, could be a glitch though. Definitely wouldn't put it past Twitch. Also, holy shit, we're gen rushing this poor man. But he might be about to get a free. We're fine. Are we fine? Right there, officer. Right there, officer. Right there, officer. Run. Sorry, it's the way I had to. It'd be too funny. You got that, though. Nice. Good pallet drop. W pallet drop. Yeah, I think that is Twitch just rounding it up. Oh my god, it gets rid of pallet. That's tragic. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in DBD would be unbelievably hard. I don't know really much about it, and I have not seen it yet. But I know one of my friends is a massive fan of JoJo. But from what little I know, some pretty fire designs that would be cool in DVD. I can vouch for that. As far as anime collabs in DVD goes, though, I would much prefer, me personally, stuff like Jujutsu Kaisen, Death Note, Chainsaw Man, all shows I'm a big fan of. Chainsaw Man a bit less so, though I still do like it. Just don't love it. Doesn't strike me quite as hard as Death Note and JJK do. And also, this one I honestly do not think will ever happen. Dragon Ball Z would be so fucking hard. In particular, Cell, Imperfect Cell, as a killer. Like, straight up killer. Imperfect Cell in particular is just genuinely a horror villain. He really fucking is. If you have seen that show, you know what I'm talking about. That man is a horror villain. Can I? Lag. Distract him? Yes. Get the gate. Wait, Skull Boy. Fuck, don't die. Live. No! Holy fuck. Oh shit, they died because they died in my place. I'm also exposed. That's terrifying. I got this. Okay, we're opening this gate. I'm not gonna hold you. Oh, that would have been so fucking clean if he hit that. That was really close. No, Freedy. We all have to get out. We all have to get out. Challenge. I'm not going unless we're all good. Oh, no. I respect the teabag attempt. Okay. Go, 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 go. Oh, fuck. They left. Just gonna try that one. I will loop him. I'm not leaving. I will distract. We can at least get 3 out here. For sure. Okay, you get out. But how do I get you flanked? Dramaturgy? Wait. Hold on a minute. Go, go, run, 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 run. Fucking run, fucking run, fucking run. Oh my god. Oh my god. We fucking got it. Holy shit, the dramaturgy making him whiff. GG, well played. Holy shit. Thank you, Spooky. Holy shit. Snorting Shards, what a name. That is a glorious name. Holy shit. You can absorb survivors to become perfect cell. Yeah, exactly. He would. I came up with not like a super specific power idea for him, but like a rough idea. Also, I'll look at Discord in a second, Levin. Don't worry. In a video I made a while ago now about Cell and DBD, I gotta go have fun. All right, goodbye, DOK. Apologies if I'm pronouncing that wrong. It was nice having you in for a bit. And just in time, I can't play Skyrim anymore. It's time to play Killer. I gotta kill another cost. Okay. Star prediction so people get points. Yes, good idea. See, maybe making you a mod was a good idea. W mod. Holy shit. Actually using the website Twitch to do stuff. Bye bye, goodbye. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you have a good rest of your day / night. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Cell and Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, no shit. Cell and DBD, I had the idea that he would start out as Imperfect Cell, and he would have like a built-in Mori, like Pyramid Head and Sadako do, where he can, once they're on the ground and dead on hook, he can absorb them into his tail. And after like 1 or 2, he becomes semi-perfect, and after 3, he would become perfect. He would become just a monster. In absolute unit, he would become like nigh impossible to get out against. If you're like alone and going for a hatch, you like level up as the match goes on. I think that would be pretty cool. Not sure how well that'd be like gameplay wise and fun wise, but cool idea. Killer play, you got it. You all get to see my glorious cosmetic combo overlay. It's so good. Let's do another preset just because I can. Dying Light. That's Undying. Unblemish it. Thanatophobia. Grim Embrace. Play with your food. I'm gonna tell every John I face is killer. No. Also, any add-ons, Freedy, and also offerings, anything? Game with that, you're telling me someone else thought of it first. Do you mean the drag? Oh, do you mean the plague skin, or the cell stuff? In the plague skin, yes, this is all of my own creation, so we just had the same perfect idea. Yes, the plague fit. Yeah, we just had the same idea. It's so fucking glorious. Unironically, it's such a funny mask, but unironically, it matches so well. It looks like it's a full set. The mask and this. It looks like it's a full set, but it's not. It's Mori, fuck it, that I can do. Black incense, severed toe. Actually, no, rubbing oil over toe. Okay. So, black incense, rubbing oil. So what do we got? Charger Valve Purge. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. You're either perfect or you're not. Me. Rubs oils on your fuck you. That reminds me of something that happened in the stream while you were gone, and I'm so glad you were gone for it. Look at Discord. Okay, thank you for reminding me. I would have forgotten. General. Fuck, man. Okay, yeah, it's just the Twitch point thing. I think it just rounded up. What happened? What did I miss? We don't need to talk about it. It's not important. It's not important. Notice voting. Vote true. Everyone on Twitch, vote on the poll. And if you're not on Twitch, then you should go on over to Twitch and predict. And then go back to YouTube if you would prefer that, which is perfectly understandable. Like the only person speaking YouTube chat is so lonely. Yeah, I think you are the only one now. It says concurrent viewers 11. There's a lot of people watching the stream on YouTube apparently, but you're the only one like actively chatting. Just got a bunch of lurkers, I guess. I say that and went up to 13. Wait, holy shit, 13 viewers? DBD planted those extra 2 there. This is a sign. Jason's coming in.
High paragraph involving the plague. Boy oh boy, the plague is the goat of the Game Awards, and I can't tell you how to train your dragon. Remake Ars is the forest of an enemy of a movie, the plagiarism of the Game Awards, and the world changed a lot in the person who used.
Don't view body. You got me. I'm view body. No, I'm not. I don't know. Again, I guess it's just a bunch of lurkers. Because it says, even in participants, it says only me and D's, and then the person's whose name I can't pronounce, but I think they left. Big Cody blessing you, he is. The Big Cody is botting me. That's the real outcome. Matthew Cote is view botting me. I'm not view botting me. Matthew Cote is, and it's all a ploy to tease the 10th anniversary. I almost said 13th anniversary. Someone fucking vote. Vote on the Twitch poll. Vote on the Twitch poll. Everyone vote. Spooky, can you vote on your own poll? Vote on the poll. There's limited time left. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now we got 2. There we go. There we go. Finally, we got some votes. All for 3. Holy shit. All right, well, we'll see. Your plague outfits, please. This is what I got. Damn. Oh, yeah, by the way, on that topic, I guess, Freedy, if you want a specific request for a plague outfit, you can do that. Otherwise, I will just run this, which I like the most.
I tried this bullet yesterday.
Yeah, the pulse top chat. Hopefully it works. Yeah, if you would like a special cosmetic request, you can do so. Otherwise, I'll just be running this, which I vote for. Doesn't matter. Okay, I'll just run this then. This cosmetic combo's too goated. Every time you say spooky, I think of Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Immediately realized it's someone in the Twitch chat. Yeah, shout out to Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, by the way. That is a good game. Did play that on stream. Didn't love that one DLC, but the other DLC was good. The third one? Full set? Use the third one? This? So full set? Okay. Okay. We'll rock a full set. That's acceptable. Aria was rocking the robe, but we'll do the head and the weapon too. I made that, by the way. Yeah, that Spooky did make that game. Also, on that note, I do actually want to ask quick. I think I've asked before, but just to double check, because I have you listed as both in the intermission screen. Do you have any preference at all, even 1%? Because I don't have any preference. Even a 1% preference as to whether or not you want to be called Spooky or Tom. Just a Spooky? Okay. Gotcha. I'll keep doing that then. Play in-game Springtrap after this match. I would do that, but I kind of hate playing Springtrap, so I'm not going to do that on my own accord. Someone wants to use channel points, though. I can do it. But I don't think I want to do that on my own accord. He did that, no, I did that. Say that again? Goated song, by the way. Shout out, I did that. While I was watching that, the stream for Hello, Sinister Minds, Bendy was such a fucking jump scare. Nice charge time. I do enjoy that. I'm ass. I hit none of that. I am ass. I never play Plague. I never play Plague, if you can't tell. There we go. I need to get used to it again. There we go. Oh. Okay, well, you're staying at this pallet at least, which is good, because it's a really shit pallet. I say as you leave it, fuck. Jen already fucking done. That's insane. I mean, not that insane, but still. Blake is really strong. Yeah, she is really strong. I am surprised more people don't play her. She is a really good killer. Girl being unbased as usual. What did I say? What do you mean unbased? What did I say? What did I say that's unbased? You're wrong. Whatever I said was based. I stand by everything I say ever. If I'm okay. Okay. I don't want to. Was that a survivor? I don't fucking know, man. I'm gonna just go to the unhook. I don't know where else to go. That I'm pretty sure is the Vittorio. That might be the Nia. I don't want to tunnel. Oh, this is a... Hey, man. Have a good one. I'm tunneling. I don't care. Even if I throw because of it. Hello. Oh, I missed all of it. Fucking glorp shit. There we go. Got a little bit. Fucking shite, man. How is it just not blocked? That feels like 4 vaults, no? Am I insane? How did that work? How did that work? And it winds, and it bleeds, all it binds. I'm probably butchering those lyrics even though he posted it in fucking chat. I don't know exactly what order he says that shit in, but whatever order he does it in, it is tough. Good ass fucking song, by the way. Shout out Saint Solus. Hello, is this the last injured man? I think so. Uninjured man, healthy man, whatever. Get over here, healthy man. Get over here. Nice. Go to Thanatophobia. Value. Oh, wait, he's my... Oh, shit. Wait, the perk, the thing. The thing? Reference? No way. I'll get my stacks. Why not? I'll farm. I'm farming you. Alright, have a good one, mate. This could actually be fucking nuts with this. Wait, I see why you have this build. Holy shit, this is this is insane. Wait. Hold on. The second I find someone, it's over. It's actually just over. Wait, does this count with play with your food? I forget how the perk works. Yeah, it does. Okay. Not as broken as I thought, but that is still nuts. I should have just downed Jason. I didn't know. They changed it? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because I do remember it used to work like that. A very good change, by the way. That would be fucking broken as shit. And I can thank fuck I was able to. Oh, it's not even Grim Brace. I already looked him. My bad. My mistake, original gangster. It's still... Wow, you did not last long at all. Where's the fellow who unhooked you? I'm not tunneling you. Who unhooked you? Or was that like... No, that can't have been Deliverance. Here? Hello. Ow, my power! No! Ow! How dare you take the power from me? You need to play with food? Can I leave chase? Please? Yes? There we go. That's good. That's what I wanted. Think 2 hours or when they puke. Yeah, that is really good. Also, wow. I was not really paying attention. I kind of just goofed off that game. I'm not going to lie. And this build in the right hands, if you were to really sweat with it, would be insane. 100%. But I clearly am not the right hands. That's okay. I'm here to have fun. And you know what? I had fun in this match. This was a fun Dead by Daylight match. And I might still get some pressure. I mean, game's not over. Nice. Someone there. Do I just go straight back to the hook? I think so. Seems like the smartest thing. And I know that's a Nia, too, because I saw them puke. Can I see where they go after? Yes. Yes. Good. I need to get chase with you. Ace? Please? Get me in chase? I'm committing way too hard to this. Worse than you. Okay, running this way. Is this gate open? Oh, it might be. Map isn't open enough. Yeah, it's definitely not a great plague map either. But again, I could have sweat way harder. I just didn't feel like it. To be quite honest. I just had fun. Still getting 8 hooks though. Or 8. Fucking can't count. 6. It would be pretty fire if I managed to get 8 somehow. I think plague is a B tier. I'd agree with that. High B for sure though. But definitely high B. I would agree overall with B tier. This might be a risky gambit, but I'm gonna take it. Also, solid Grim Race value. All the gens fucking blocked, even though doesn't matter. But nice to have them blocked, I guess. Better safe than sorry or some shit. Yeah, they're staying back there. Smart. Hi. I think you die. I'm not even gonna hold you. I think you eat shit and die. Are you back there? Nice. Well, I mean, you're zoned. You die to the entity, if nothing else. Or you just die to me. Well, Mori. Let's at least get some value out of this thing. I'll take a kill. Rather acceptable. Yeah, I figured Nia would get out. That's quite acceptable. Well played. Well played, thank you for being friendly. You totally could have gotten me. No problem, friend. Have a fantastic day. You too. Thank you, man. What a wholesome endgame, chat. What a wholesome game this is. Proceed to roll to the next match, and it's a fucking police squad, and they start fucking cursing at them. Streamer is a deaf streamer, by the way. Oh wait, are they actually? That's really fucking cool. So that is really impressive. I could not do that. That is insanely impressive. Massive shout out to them. What was their username? Mikey the Potato or something? Something along those lines. Yeah, I could not do that. On my soul. I go deaf. Your streams are over. It's done. I can't. I don't think I could do that. Genuinely massive shout out to them. That's insane. GG's Corn fan. It was a good match. Why am I readying up again? I did my one build. One match with the build. We're going back to Survivor. Yeah, Mikey the Potato. Okay. Yeah, shout out to them. That is insane. Alright, as was the case before, welcome on in, Freedy. Open lobbies, so anyone and everyone who would like to join, come on in. Now is your time. Where's my goat? There's my goat.
What kind of place is this?
Go look at your outfits and look at other message. Look at my two other messages. First one first. I'll look at the outfits in a moment. I'm assuming for Plague. They don't cleanse. She has no powers. Just a basic killer. Yeah, but she can still get injures for free then. So I don't think that really works. Like what unmod Spooky, aka Tom Hardy. Nah, Spooky's doing an amazing job, I'm sure. Is my fit for her? What'd you say? 6'1" with the torso. With the blighted headpiece is my fit. Okay. Let me peep. 6'1" in the store or in my collection? People are watching your Twitch chat. Twitch says 5. Off of my count, actively, there's Spooky, Levin, Freedy, Skullboy. I think that's the only 4 like active ones right now.
Where did everyone
4 active,
go?
And then there's a
Bingo?
I understood that reference. Your 6 outfit with the blight headpiece. So this with am I blind? This? It's pretty hard. I fuck with that. I very much approve of that fit. That's pretty fucking sick. Good fit. I approve. I still prefer my goofy ass Gumball one though. Also, again, would anyone like to join? If not, it'll just be me and Freedy, I suppose. Shows her beauty more. This is true. Beauty? Say that again? Sorry. I'll give you another kill match in a few minutes with a random website build for a killer. You got it. You would like it? And just add it once and now do it. Shows her face more. Yeah, it does. Good fit. Few minutes semi matches. Okay, gotcha. Seconds by accident. Wait, did you fucking ban him for 600 seconds? No. No. Also, yeah, is anyone else joining? Last call. I'm gonna ready up. If someone wants to join, then we can just unready or go back. Worst case. Last call. Final call. Oh yeah, by the way, music's playing in the background. I forgot to bring this up, but fun little fact, I switched my, I'm sure no one's noticed, and that is the intention. I switched my stream background playlist from Spotify to just files on my PC using Windows Media Player. Mainly, if I'm being honest, this is a pretty stupid reason, but it's my reason. And I'm happy with myself for doing it because this was bothering me for a while. There's a website I use to track my listening habits on Spotify. I think it's called like stats.fm. And because of the Stream Vibes playlist, there were so many Toby Fox songs just overtaking everything, and it was not accurate. And so solely because of that, I moved everything into my files. So we got that instead of Spotify. And then also, as an added bonus, don't need to take up internet for it. And it's probably a bit faster, less intensive on the internet. Probably makes streaming, like, literally a percent of a percent of a percent smoother. Play DVD all the time. Toxic community put me off. Now I just watch people play. That is fair enough.
I think the streamer might be doing adept, so let's help them if it's the case.
I do think toxic communities are just a given with any game. It varies game by game for sure. DVDs can be especially toxic, but I personally power through. But I completely understand that you can't, Joey. That's just with death threats at one point. Yeah, that's a pretty good reason to quit. I can't really argue with that. That sucks. That does suck. Yeah, that is completely fair. I am sorry you had to deal with that. DBD is never that fucking serious. It's never that serious. Hope you are enjoying watching, though.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go. Oh, we got someone doing a adept. Nice. All right, let's try and help TTV Dark Yor get out then. We will help you, friend. He's strong in the right hands, but it's painful to verse in solo queue because people love to cleanse. Yeah, people do love to cleanse in solo queue. Very, very painful to verse in solo queue. But again, even as you said, in the right hand, she can be strong as shit anyway. But that just makes her so much stronger. Hello, friend. Dude. No! I didn't get to use my dramaturgy, man. My dramaturgy. Fuck you. You fucking dick. Dropping. Roll. Fuck. There was nothing I could do with that baby loop. I should have rotated towards the window at some point, but... Damn. Him and Trickster, though, he was a very flashy as a killer, and I loved it. Yeah, that does explain why you got death threats, because people do not like Trickster. And I say that as if I don't. He's one of my least favorite killers in the entire game. He fucking sucks. I hate him with every fiber of my being. But I would still not over my fucking dead body death threat someone over playing a character in a video game. Because especially with Trickster, I completely understand people playing it. Because he's fun to play. He is very fun to play, and he's flashy. I love his trailer. I gotta say that. I love his trailer when he first got added. Very awesome trailer. Very fucking cool. And I really liked how he widened the scope of what would fit in DBD while still, being a horrifying character, I would definitely argue. And again, fun to play. Nightmare to verse. He sucks to verse. Rework did not do anything to help with that, unfortunately. But I definitely understand playing him. He is fun to play. He's just not that fun to play against. Yeah, 100%. They don't cleanse until you pick up the corrupt, they'll just high, which turns her back to basic M1 killer, yeah. But I mean, again, even then, you do get the injures. Even when they don't cleanse, Plague is still strong. A lot less strong, because that is like the proper way to go against her. I'll let you do that, Chad. It should get done. Yeah, I'll do this one. Gamble. No. Oh, oppression. It's a good doctor perk. And also incredibly effective against me as streamer because I was looking at chat. Fucking oppression. Bane of streamers. Oh, fine. I don't know if he's going to go on me. He very easily could. I can't look at chat. There was another message I wanted to respond to. Okay, he's chasing. I saw some videos and I thought it was cool. Yeah, I definitely do not blame you, especially if it was from videos. Because, again, trailer, fucking great. Love his trailer. And from videos of him, that would be his gameplay. He looks fun to play, is fun to play. May even look fun to play against, but he's not fun to play against in reality. So again, I definitely do understand that. DBD is the most fun, unfun game to play. That is the perfect way to put it. Megalodon? I mean, I can't make that anyway. I don't know why the fuck I'm running. I'm better off on the gen. Yor was in chase. I think that was on me. I should have saved. Because Freedy's gen was closer. I'll just let them go second at this point. At this point, Freedy can save after the gen's done. Pretty sure he's still in chase with Yor, even loosely. Make fucking idiot. It was too late when I noticed. We're getting good gen progress. It's overall good. Freedy will get the save. It'll all be fine. Freedy got it. Poor Meg, I know I'm sorry, but it'll all work out. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. And it's better Meg dies than the Dark or Freedy. Because Dark is going for Adept, so we prioritize his life. You have any killers you would love to see in the game? That I can talk about that for an hour. Do I have some killers I'd like to get added to DBD? I'm assuming you haven't seen my videos because I have two separate videos going over 10 killers I'd like to see in DBD. So 20 in total. And that's not it. That's not where it ends. But, you know, just to sum up those videos, I can go through. Every killer I would personally like to get added to DVD, so I'll nix the two in the second one that I added solely because of the community. Hello, crap. Fucking pain res oppression. I think Predator was first. Pennywise. I really want both of those two in DVD. Those are both be awesome. Vecna Part 2 was in that video, but he obviously got added. I forget the name. That sucks. I honestly don't even blame him. Fucking pain, Rez, you were hooked. Oh, wait, no, you were hooked once. Fuck. I'm sorry, Meg. I am so sorry. I take responsibility for racism. But yeah, the Thing from A Quiet Place, I don't remember. Oh, wait, Death Angel, that's right. Death Angel from A Quiet Place. Mr. X and Albert Wesker from Resident Evil. Then who was 7th? Homelander, that's a crazy pick. But I don't care, he'd fit. I do not care. He would fit, he would be awesome. Slender Man, Ink Demon, and then also kind of a crazy pick. I would argue less so, but a lot of people do think it's a crazy pick. Is Carnage from Marvel. Another I'm gonna kill you, Coral. I'll give you a sub after the stream. You won't have to deal with that anymore. I'm sorry. Why'd you look at me like that? Yeah, so those killers. On one of those videos, this is true. With a great power idea. And on that topic, moving on to the second video, which Deez is in. Skip 1 and 2. 3 is Candyman. Would love to see him come in. Terminator, the dog from Duck Season. Darth Vader, another insane pick. I don't care. I will die on the hill that he would fit so well. And then, hello. Drum dirty. Let's gamble. We shouldn't have gambled. We shouldn't have gambled. Fucking damn. I should have ran the other way. Oh. Am I? Wait, were you banned that entire time? I thought he unbanned you. What the fuck? Were you banned? Spooky. Spooky, we're gonna have a talk. Were you fucking tired? What the fuck? I saw the messages on Discord, but I thought it was outdated. What the fuck, Spooky? Spooky, we have to... I muted him like forever ago. Apparently not. He was muted that entire time. Honestly though, like deadass, I do believe that you did it. Either Twitch bugged or for some reason you don't have perms to unban, but you have perms to ban. So I don't fucking get it. That is so weird. It says I did. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. We'll do a test of that after this match. Yeah, Twitch might have bugged. I believe you, Spooky. I don't think you would have done that. You are a good moderator. How much can we get on this, Jen? Because I closed and reopened the stream and I was free. Oh, yeah, that probably is it. I feel like it should update though. Anyway. Ow. Oh, I have this shitty ass fucking pallet. I probably can't drop this. Dramaturgy gamble! Gamble to the pallet! Fuck. There's like just nothing you can do. Just power of doggery just gets you eventually. It's not that fun to verse. But at least he's not as unfun as some of the others. For sure. You're definitely going that way, buddy. I can fucking tell. Bam? He has bam. Oh, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Give me a shot. What? I started the animation. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I started the animation of dropping the pallet. And okay, man. Okay, man. This fucking glorp shit out. It is fucking shite. See how this game sucks? As you should. Yeah, it just fucking does. Power of DBD, I guess. Top 3 is Slenderman is first, Bendy is second, and Mimic FNAF as third. Pretty good picks. Pretty good picks. I do respect that. Alright. Now, let's do a test while we spectate. I believe in him. Freddy, you might have to let go and hook. I'm going to be real. You need to get this man as a depth. Alright. 2,500 points on 3 survivors escaping. Why'd you bet that much? What the fuck? Why'd you bet that fucking much? Pennywise power is similar to my concept anyway. I'll be so happy. That is very fair. Because a good concept. Shout out to Spooky for that concept. And also Pennywise would be so great in DBD. Best advice I could give, dying isn't helpful. Dude. Why the fuck didn't I think of that? Fuck. Oh, if dying isn't helpful. That's actually such a good tip, dude. If I had known that, I wouldn't have died. Fuck. God damn it. If only I'd known. Alright, well, at least that Shaq pallet did save him later on, even though he ran into a wall. Oh, the offering? No, he gambled. He didn't actually know. Fuck. Do you play killers? Yeah, I do play killer. Mainly survivor. My main killer is Wraith. I love him so fucking much. One of the free killers, but he's so good. So, like, a lot more stress-free than most killers because he's not very map-dependent, which is a big gripe I have with playing killer in general, is the map dependency of it. I believe in you, Dark Lord. You got this. Find the hatch. Yeah, Wraith, my favorite. I've also been playing a lot of Crest too. I've been really enjoying playing her too. Vecna 2 a good bit, just the 2 most recent killers I've been enjoying. Fuck. Okay, he's gonna get injured. Please? Yes, yes, see it. Yes, yes. Good shit, man. Yes, good shit, man. Good shit, man. Nice adept. He may be on Epic Games, so I'll send that just in case. GG, well played. Let's fucking go. Good fucking shit. Game's a little survivor-sided as of recently. Yeah, I think I'd relatively agree with that, especially because of Fast Track. But simultaneously, that did get nerfed recently, so I'd less so agree. But yeah, overall still survivor-sided, because the latest map is survivor-sided, so even just off of that. Can we get DBD open? Alright, take your time. While we wait, I do want to test something. Look at my message, and also look at chat. Hate that people talk about the stabbing incident for Slenderman reasons of why it can't be in DBD. Yeah, it does suck. I do think it's a valid thing to bring up for sure. I do think so. Because I could definitely see DBD not doing it because of the stabbing. But it is just unfortunate. Sucks that it happened, obviously. Sucks that it messes with it. I still do think it's people being stupid, not what the creator did. Yeah, that is very true, but it's still, like, it's still very heavily tied to it, you know? Like, it sucks, again, but from behavior's perspective, I would understand if they didn't want to do it because of it. I think they will, but I would understand. It's okay, though, because the Angel Killer looks incredibly promising. He still has a whole-ass domain. He really does just have a fucking domain. It is very cool. I am really liking how the Grimoire is turning out, for sure. Just like a sports game on the Chase Dark. Yeah, Dark's Chase really just felt like a fucking sports scene. That was fire, and so was the fact you got Adept. Truly glorious. I think, was there something I wanted to check? Oh yeah, okay. I want a werewolf. Yeah, a werewolf would have been so cool. We'll get a werewolf eventually, don't worry. And we also, on the Angel Killer, I'm gonna yap about this for a second. Let me find the image. I still like the design we got for the Angel. It's still cool. However, if we got that other fucking silhouette, I'm putting an image of it on stream now, this other silhouette would have looked so much cooler. It's such a cooler and more, like, fitting for a biblically accurate angel. It's so fucking cool. It's so cool. It's so much better than just the fucking spider legs we got. Like, it's still cool, but it just feels so random compared to the bottom, compared to, I think even the wings are better, the biblically accurate angel-like head. Everything is so much better. But I still think what we got is cool, but this is just, it just clears. It just clears. Whether also wants Carnage in the game or any symbiote, Carnage would be so peak. Carnage would be so great. I put him in my first video. That would be so great. Oh, holy shit. Is that gonna show up on the alert box? Hopefully that's not broken. Wait, I think it's broken. Oh, no. Oh, it's not gonna show. I am so sorry. I'm glad that shows on the... Fuck.
That last chase was like watching an NFL game.
It really was. I am so sorry. Thank you, Luke Nukem, for the $2. I really appreciate that. I am so sorry. That should show on stream, but that doesn't because I forgot to do something with my Streamlabs. I am so sorry. Massive shout out to Luke Nukem for the $2. I need to... Hold on. Fucking, it doesn't do the peak animation. No. Oh, no. It doesn't do the peak animation. That sucks so bad. I love the alert for Super Chats. Hold on. I feel bad for it not showing up, so let me... quickly see Spookspin message. 1 second.
Streamlabs, eggplant emoji, woman
not
breastfeeding
Streamlabs'
emoji,
fault, it's
pregnant
my
woman
fault.
emoji.
But let's just leave this on stream. Thank you again. Massive shout out Luke Nukem for the $2. Really appreciate it. Thank you, man. I am so sorry. you got a little scammed. That sucks. Come the peak ass animation. Can I at least show that? Can I show the animation to like kind of make up for it? Streamlabs. I'm Spooky. Say goodbye to your mod. It's gone. It's gone. Say goodbye. It's gone. I'm deleting that fucking message. God. Goodbye. And I'll joke this out. I'll add it back. Just give me a second. I want to show the beautiful super chat thing right here. Will it show? Test. Will it show on my thing?
I need that money.
Yes, it will. And it'll also play twice.
This is a test super chat message.
So Streamlabs. There's the beautiful alert that we didn't get to see, unfortunately. I am really sorry, Luke Nukem. Thank you for the $2, though. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. It will be fixed for next stream here. It will be fixed. Mysterio the Prowler, I think, would be cool. I don't know how well those would fit in DBD, but that would be cool. Luke Nukem the GOAT. This is true. This is very true. Now I'll work out Streamlabs for next stream. If I do... I'm not sure what stream next I would do on this channel. I might just move back to the all after this. Which, by the way, I'll link that now, just in case anyone doesn't know. Mainly I stream on this all. I might move back here. I don't know. But for the time being, most of the time I stream, it is going to be on this channel, on YouTube. On Twitch, it's always the same account. I might move back here. We'll just see. Because this stream did go pretty fucking well. Alright. Let's go back. Postal Dude Killer DBD, that would go crazy. Spooky should miss Christmas what got deleted. You don't need to know. Okay, Killer Build request. Sorry, Spooky and Skullboy and Freddy, you've both been waiting. You know what? Okay, Levin, I want to ask your permission. Can we? Oh, he already left. Can we do one Survivor match? Because Skullboy literally fucking opened DBD and we didn't do any. We'll do one Survivor match and then the... Did you cheat? Shut the fuck up. Maybe you don't get your mod back. I can do a game? Okay. Skullboy, get back in here. Get back in here, PHX Shredded. Oh. Lol. There we go. Oh, don't be rash. Okay, you know what? Because you made a Guardians 3 reference, you get mod again. You made a good reference. Gorgeous dogs. Full legal name, PHX Red Hood. Alright, also, before we go in, I wanted to do this. We got sidetracked like a good, 5 minutes. I want to test quick. With Skullboy, unfortunately, I choose you to be my test dummy. With bans and timeouts. I'm curious how that worked. So, I will be ready on Discord.
For Skullboy, you a lot in the world changed a lot of things in the past or to make a decision on the situation that I don't think she saw you in a bit worse, and she said that you are not going anywhere for a while since you are right now and you never know maybe.
Sorry, Luke. Okay, I am so sorry. $10 donation. GOAT, by the way. Thank you, Luke Nukem. I really appreciate it. Hold on. I'll pop this on stream. I am so sorry. That really should be showing. Fuck. Holy shit. Add a new image. I'll at least... Here we go. There we go, like a little donation history there. Leave that there, at least for now. Now it's time to actually read your message. Alright, I'll do a little voice to help make up for it. Alright, so Pennywise and Jason are cool now, but I've been thinking. DBD made a thing of collabing with an anime or manga once in a while for a chapter. What should it be? Hopefully you approve of that voice. Thank you again for the $10 donation, Luke Nukem 1017 fucking goat. Holy shit. To answer your question though, that Joey, you're the goat, by the way. Joey, you're the fucking goat. Koro Sensei, that's literally where I get my name. Assassination Classroom would be so fucking awesome. I don't think that would fit in DBD, but it would be so awesome. Literally, I think that is my favorite character in all of media. That is my favorite character in all of media. I fucking love Koro Sensei. That's where I got my name. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah, you're go for that. You know ball. Alright, now my own personal answer. I would most want Dragon Ball Z with Imperfect Cell as a killer. It seems really out there, I know, but it would fit so well. Imperfect Cell in particular, he is just a horror villain. He really is. He really is. So fucking good. And then, outside of Dragon Ball Z, JJK, Chainsaw Man a bit less so, just because I'm a bit less of a fan of it. But JJK, Death Note, and My Hero Academia would be really peak too. Like Shigaraki, I'm not sure who would he be a skin for, or he'd even be like a full killer. That would be kind of nuts. I definitely think he would fit horror-wise. Stain too, maybe it was like a Legion skin or something. That could be pretty crazy. Those are all collabs I would love, like anime and manga-wise. And again, thank you so much for the $10. That is fucking insane. Thank you, man. Holy shit. I know we're all talking about the 10th anniversary chapter is going to be, but would the postal dude from Postal 1 fit in DBD? I know a lot of people think so, so just off of that alone, I would say yeah. But I don't really know anything about Postal, so I personally can't really comment on it. Of course, since it should be Bite by Night and like, I guess, bro. I guess. I'd fucking buy it. For Cora to test me or something. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted with chat fucking insane $10 notification. Or $10 super chat. I will have those fixed for next stream. Which I might just start doing streams over on here if I'm gonna get $10 donations. I might just abandon the fucking live channel. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Skullboy, be my test dummy. I am going to be ready on Discord, so DM me if you need help, like, unbanning or untiming out. I am going to time you out for a bit, and then I am going to see if I can untime you out. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, timed out. Timed out 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes is a default. That's good to know. So, oh wait, it deletes all your messages? What the fuck? Okay. Do that very sparingly. Wait, how do I untime you out then? I don't see your username. Okay. How do I / untime out Skullboy 4812. Okay. Skullboy, can you chat without refreshing or anything? Can you try? Or look at me, I'm looking at you, DZXE. What you got? Play Bite by Night or Fright Fighters? I actually do play Bite by Night. Unironically, that is currently my favorite DBD like on Roblox. I have a lot of time on it. I could even do a bit of that later. If y'all will be interested in watching me play Bite by Night. I'm kind of a fucking monster on Springtrap in that game. I kind of just mostly because it's Roblox, let's be real. But message from Skullboy. Nopers. Okay, try refreshing, I guess. Just do what you did last time, Skullboy. Refresh and see if it works now. Because I untimed you out. If it didn't work, then you should still be timed out. Because, I mean, it is a 10-minute timeout. It wouldn't be gone naturally. I messed up again. I'm working on it. Technical difficulties. We're troubleshooting here. As a mod, Bite by Night is not allowed to be streamed. Well, I can just remove your mod then if you think about that. If you really think about it, I can just remove your mod then. I mean, who's going to contest? If you contest that hard, then maybe I just remove your moderator. No. Now, what do you say about Bite by Night now? Not touching Roblox in general anymore. That is very fair. That is fair. Cuck named Cora. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm assuming, Skullboy, we can move to the Twitch chat now. So refreshing works? So, like, you get timed out, and if you get untimed out, you have to refresh your page in order for it to work. Stream has to be refreshed. Okay. That's weird. But just from now on, I guess, so everyone knows, if you're ever accidentally or jokingly timed out, which, by the way, just because of that, Spooky, I know you did it as a bit, but no more timeouts as bits just because of that little fucking hiccup. Yeah, I think it's just a Twitch thing, just Twitch being stupid as fuck. But because of that, no, like, joke timeouts anymore. Oh, shucks, I'm sorry. I know it's funny, but Twitch is a bitch. Wow, that rhymed. I cooked there. Okay, anyway. Let's ready up. It's time. Watch gameplay of it. It looks cool, but I heard the developer of it knows nothing about the FNAF lore. Yeah, they have, like, a dedicated lore guy, which, even then, I don't really understand why they have just a fucking lore guy, for one. For Bite by Night, they don't need it. And for two, it's not like the developer, it's just a dedicated lore guy. It is an entire team of people. Gameplay-wise, it is still really cool. I highly recommend you give it a shot.
I know that sucks, but Twitch is a bitch. Speaking salad emoji, fire emoji.
I'll score the pin on my build. Thank you, Spooky. See, good moderator. Thank you. It'll help me remember. While we're waiting, let me go ahead and check something real fast. Make sure I read the add-on. It's really important. Yeah, I'll make sure I get everything right. And that'll be after this match. I'm a bitch. My name's Twitch. Such a bitch. Whose name is Twitch? Hard. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Yes, vote. Vote on the prediction. Yes. Alright, wait, let me check. Oh, hey, speaking of Bite by Night, I'm on the Bite by Night Discord server and just got pinged for a sneak peek. That looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna show it on stream because I don't really give that much of a fuck, but it looks cool. Well, I have a lot of fucking notifications to go through when I'm done streaming. Holy shit. Spooky is a better moderator than Coro. I'm gonna shake my head at that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I shake my head. This is true. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. This, I think, is gonna block too much. So I'm sorry.
My name's Harry Dresden. I don't think they will study for the first open the door and scream at open the door. Is she in there? Open the door.
I'm gonna put you... You can join Venompog. Venompog is canonically pogging at your donation. It's like nigh impossible to read, but the idea is there. Also, hello, Huntress. Never mind, I'm stupid as fuck. Hag. Fucking Hag! Skullboy, lock in. Skullboy, lock in. He's not locked in. Yeah, I will leave that there. Venompog is canonically Venompogging at your super chat. Hag, yeah, Hag is so fucking rare. I will take it just because Hag is not fun at all the first.
My wife.
Hag is not fun at all the verse, but she's so fucking rare, I just fucked up so bad. That's just my bad. I can't even. I just got fucked by a woman with claw. Pyro's Postal Lord. I'm playing lock in. You're fine. You suck. The undetectable fucked me up, okay? The undetectable fucked me up. I was kind of focused on chat. I'm sorry. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, idiot, I'm not. He's not that bad. It wasn't that bad. You know, because you gave us that fucking first hook, Skullboy, I'm gonna read your lore dump in a fucking nerd voice.
So, Poster 1 dude fits the most for DBD because actually, with Poster 1 being a horror game compared to the others, which are more just edgy comedy games, however, they probably do a different, like, Postal Remix 1 Postal Dude, because it's a totally different dude with more similar to Postal 2 Dude, which is the most popular version of Dude.
There you go. I think I did your message justice. What did it censor you suck from Spooky Word? Did it actually censor that? Did it actually? We're just trying to silence my shirt. Kill yourself. I just... Look, man, I just gave your message the energy it... I gave your message a voice that the... It's just the energy it gave off. That's not my fault. It's your fault. You wrote... That way? That's what I get, to be honest. That's... Hello. Or just bite the bullet. Actually, go for the save. Go for the save. ASAP, 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 ASAP. ASAP, yes. I'll heal myself. Or, what are you doing? Why aren't you going for the... I'll go for the fucking save. Or, you're going for it. Okay, Free's got it. Free to go. Also, is that Trail of... No, they had the Terrorators back. Why are they undetectable? Why were they undetectable, and why is that Gen yell? I'm assuming that's Blast Line, but why was it... Why are they undetectable? Hope you die in a fire. Good reference. That was definitely intended to be a reference. Probably, like, heal myself.
My wife is killing me.
Oh, it's fine. You'll be fine, Miss Anderson. I'll help you. Later, maybe. I'll heal you a bit with the med kit.
Hags my wife.
At the end. I'm happy for you. You, holy mother of fat shame. Holy mother of fat shame. Fuck you. Love to play Hag from time to time. I never play her at all, but I can kind of see how she'd be fun from now and again. Also, are you gonna go second, friend? Get me up, look, I'm trying. I realized too late. Oh, you go second 100%, even if I gamble. Oh. Well, it's just strategical, you see? Because now I can stay here, and they came back anyway. Wait, they don't know? They know. They're coming back. Why? I'm stuck in a tree. Time for me to do dog shit looping again. I don't have faith in myself. One trap and it's over. They trapped. It's over. Well, I make this easy, but what after? No. Yeah, I got nothing. And I destroyed you all in customs as Hag. I do remember that. Good job, friend. Reconsider your marriage choices, D's.exe from YouTube. Yeah, the Hag is kind of problematic. They do eat people and kill people sometimes. You might actually want to think about that one. The Hag's kind of problematic. Can't loop, you can't unhook. You can loop. You said I can loop. Thank you. I can loop and I can do gens. Thank you. I can do both of those. You're right. I am struggling with unhooking. Fuck. Nope, you already said it. You already said it. I can loop and I can do gens. I can unhook. I can agree with those terms. That still makes me a good DBD player. I just make mistakes sometimes. We all make mistakes. Yikes. We're so fucking... Okay, we're just giving up. We're just giving up, man. We're just giving up. I can still heal myself. We can bounce back from this. We can bounce back. Rest in peace, Freedy. And also rest in peace, Skullboy. I think this is Spooky's fault. Spooky distracted me by sending messages in chat. Even though everyone else also sent messages in chat, but Spooky specifically, your messages distracted me, and also everyone else. They have confirmed. Everyone DM me on Discord about how distracting you are. It's gonna be. Oh my goodness, my trauma. It's gonna be a real issue.
Mom.
Oh. Yeah, you threw this match. I'm gonna ban you, and I'm gonna remove your fucking thrilling tremors. I didn't even know that. I'm gonna remove your. So never say that again. Never say that again. I know. That was a bit of a weird voice. What do you mean the fucking text-to-speech? I wasn't paying attention, low-key. What did you make the... Wait, I wasn't paying... Oh. For a split second, I wasn't paying attention. Can I replay that? Oh. I can't confirm I am DMing Kura as we speak. This is true.
Hag is mom.
It just goes right through. Can't use my... Oh, you mean... Yeah, that was a bit of a weird one. That's true. But listen, man, I was upset. I was just so distraught. I couldn't use my love trauma. Hey, man. That definitely did not scare the ever-loving fuck out of me. Definitely did... Yup. Holy shit, how did I make that? I don't think they liked my map offering. Fuck. I wanted to get greedy for the pallet, hoping they wouldn't double back so I could get that window. Damn. Well, they got greedy. So they're making a spin-off postal horror game where you play as one of the dude's victims to get revenge. That's kind of cool. I know that. It's a horror game. He would definitely fit in DVD then. GG. Well played. Were they undetectable? But how the fuck were you? Wait, hold on. Wait, am I stupid? Oh, yeah, I am. I forgot Secret Project did that. I forgot it did that. Wasn't Postal already horror? Maybe. I don't fucking know anything about Postal. I don't know anything.
I've got to get out of here.
Killability request from Freedy. Alright, we have someone else's. I think it was Levins? Yeah, Levins. So we have Levins and then Freedy. Time to play Killer. Focus Postal. Yeah, I don't know much about it. Alright, first I will do Levins because he did send his first. I'll do Xeno. Regrettably. What we got? Face the Darkness. Okay, we're going full Shaman here. Thrill of the Hunt. Wretched Fate. And Devour. And then add-ons Harpoon Gun / any of your choice. Offering any. I'll do Streamers. Actually, do I have any anniversary offerings? No, I don't. Little Mac for DVD, he beats the all the killers at the peak. Alright, what do I have here? Read on exiting a tunnel and hitting survivor in 30 seconds. Because all survivors further than 16 meters from you to scream and reveal their locations. Oh, that's good because that makes... Oh, that interrupts the hexes. Oh, that's so good. Okay. So let's see if I can get anything to play with that. Stuns you. Interesting. I didn't even know that was a fucking thing. Interesting. Doesn't really matter. Not bad. I'd rather do this, though, so far. No. 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 Seeing if anything can play with the Shaman build. Hotland, yes indeed. Tail attack, hemorrhage. Hemorrhage is good, but anything else I can get. That's not great. I mean, it's not bad, but still. I mean, they would play with this. So I go to, like, Tunnel Heavy Shaman. Yeah. That seems good. You got anything else? No, okay. We'll do that then. Harder here than it is in fucking Florida. Fuck you, Freddy. What did I do? It's hotter here so much more often. It's only fair someone else can get a fucking taste, a tiddlywink of what we get on the daily. Only fair, and it's still fucking hot here. Still fucking 90 degrees in May. That's still glorp shit. It's up by 3 fucking degrees. Fuck you. You don't know what it's like in these trenches over in Florida. You don't know what he's fucking like. Blah, blah, blah. No, he means Fahrenheit, not Celsius. We're filthy Americans, so we use Fahrenheit. You live in Florida? Yes, I live in Florida, unfortunately. Message and free to post yours. Yeah. Unpin this message. Yeah, free to post your build, and then we'll pin that. Yeah, I know, filthy Americans. Or Fahrenheit. To be fair, I feel like I like Fahrenheit more. Celsius is just a better system for, like, water boiling, because 0 and 100 just makes sense. But I like Fahrenheit for... Maybe this is just bias. Because of what I grew up with, what I'm used to. Fahrenheit I like for, like, describing the temperature outside. Any other purpose for, like, just temperature in general, like temperature of something, Celsius is better. It simply is. And Celsius would probably be better for describing just temperature outside too. Just if we grew up with it, if we were more used to it. The good guy. Ooh, some Chucky gameplay. I see. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll be doing that next. I bin messages. I can bin messages too. I am capable of it. We both pin messages. We're a team, Spooky. You and I, we're a team. Well, these are from a randomized website. Well, hopefully it does me well. I see Bamboozle. That's not bad. Jesus. Magret Nemesis. It is a funny idea. Maybe later. No, I'm the real streamer. No, I'm the real streamer. I'm the real streamer. Shop time again? Yes, indeed. Glorious theme. I'd love to do a build request, but don't know jack shit about synergy and stuff. Well, you could always do a DBD randomizer. Just give me random shit. And I could also give some ideas, too. Or you could just yoink ideas from someone in chat. All very possible ideas. Bow, 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 bow. 2 window scamper hit the other day and 2 VAs. Chucky, I love to do window scamper. Satisfying. That is really satisfying. Especially a multi-window scamper. On Larry's, so that definitely makes sense with how many fucking windows are on that map. That makes sense. So I want to mention one of the guys who directed Postal Games an email behavior for a collab, and they ignored him. That's fucking insane. Fucking aired him. Hopefully that was a one-time thing, and they'll add him at some point. Hopefully it does proceed to continue to get aired. He sent multiple emails. Let's just hope he's like lying or something and DBD didn't actually air him. Just lying to make us think that Postal isn't coming in like a fucking month and a half. Hi, hello. Marie Sink, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you on the stream. We're about to do Killer Quest and Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. That's glorious. Alright. I'll go, like, over there or something. It's been a while since I played Xeno, so I'm gonna suck ass. Fair warning. Yep, I think someone's here. Yes. Quiet. No. Turtles are so fucking useless, dog. That's why I hate Xeno. Fucking nothing burger. Yeah, that's gross enough. I remember correctly. They still have semi-fat. Not even. I thought it was a lot faster than that. Fuck. Fuck. Go here? Interesting. Face of darkness value. Oh. Don't you fucking teabag me. Fuck you! You fucking dick. Oh, get fucked. Guess you're made of brick. You're made of wall. Good shit. Jen, that, like, I was missing before. That's very fair, but, like, that hit should, that just, I guess they're made of fucking wall, man. I don't know. Interesting. Someone's here. Hello. How are you, Mr. Redfield? Boulder punching asshole. What the fuck is your username? What is your username? Oh. What are we doing? Nice. I suck. I suck. Part 2. Left your boob. Ah, I could like Nemesis tech. There we go. My aim's a bit ass because I'm not used to playing Xeno at all. I never play him, but could be worse. Could be worse. I know I hooked here. Ow. Rest in peace, whatever hex that was. Wasn't Devour though, so. Not what I care most about. Hello. Sick.
Fuck, I didn't give you a paragraph, so mid-gain high paragraph distributor is a great backup QB for the Eagles app. Started on the app, started working on the I won the lottery K0R0 is Jefferson. The world changed a lot and I was thinking about you and the world changed. I turned into the other noises and the world turned loud because of the controlled.
Because of the control. Because of that paragraph, now we're gonna do awesome. We're gonna do freaking awesome. Hello, man. I guess we just pursue on foot. Like, I guess. You're against a back wall. Not really. A mess. I got stuck in a tree. Evolve that, yeah. I knew. Oh, boy. Powers an OP hex? Yeah, it's really strong. Unless if it gets fucking broken. Okay. That's... timing sucks.
Date Night with My Uncle is a fire movie.
I only use one person to bring a map. Yep, that is true. Or a shitty... Whoa. Fucking... Interesting. A solid behavior moment, I guess. Fucking just stuck in place. Sick. At least it didn't last. Ow. You know about that. Yeah, okay. I'm in your head, man. I know you. I'm also gonna leave you. Okay. Go like here or something. Ram shot. Let's see if I can break. Sick. Good shit, Robin. Oh, it takes a while. There we go. Got that. Three gens done. Or 3 gens left. Thankfully not 3 gens done yet. Not the far off, though. Are you gonna drop that? I'm gonna assume you're gonna drop that, Loki. No. Right here? And just fucking... I don't know. Ram shot. Unless there's someone here. Doesn't look like it. I hear that gen. Don't know if someone's still there? Yes. I don't know if I should bother breaking that. I don't really have any gen kick things. Hello. Some nice little life you have there. Fuck, I thought he dropped. Okay. Something. I fucking hear you, man. I mean, might as well break this now, I guess. Probably commit to Chris, because I do want to kill now. Even if he's going away from the gen. And I would prefer to protect that. So this is better. Yunjin might be able to get it done, but at least I get a pretty fast hook. So, like, it's not the worst trade in the world. Yeah, I figured. And I get Chris. Theoretically, anyway. This is a pretty bad tile, so... Do you have anything you can run to? Fucking turret. You have this. Okay, yeah, no. He dies. No one should be here. Yeah, okay, no. Might as well pressure them. Okay, they're not healing here. Doing pretty good. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing bad. I'm not doing great, but like could be doing worse, for sure. Could be doing better, but could be doing worse. Hello. I'll chase you. Hello? Unless you... What Unless you vanish off the face of the fucking earth. There we go. How should we sneak there? Fucking off the face of the earth, dog. I'm ass. Pretty far. I feel like that should have hit. Oh, you ran again! Kill a bro quest. Oh my god, we got 3 fucking... I could have 100% hit that if that wasn't ass at Xeno. There we go. Spooky's turn after yours. Step right up like the Living Tombstone song about the worst FNAF character in history, but it's still a really good song reference. I'll check that, John, I guess. I don't really know, not really care who I think it is. I think they would both be nice inclusions. Yeah, I can agree with that for sure. I do much prefer Pennywise, though, me personally. Hello. Definitely want to chase Yui. Because I'm not the Teller, even though all the gens are done. I'm ass? Holy shit, I'm ass. Fucking shite, man. And of course you choose then to dip and get so much fucking distance. Oh, shite. Late ass hit, but I'll take it. Helps me, so I won't complain. Ball. Oh, you fucking dead hard having. Oh, it's over. Oh. Oh, you are on this. Yours on it too. Glorious dead hard. Like, fuck for that. Hit him at the last possible millisecond, probably. Oh, god damn it. I feel like I have to slug them and go for this fella here. I really do. I suck at Xenomorph. Why did you do this to me? Yeah, I didn't do that. That I can at least get. Skill issue? I know, that's my point. Exactly. Skill issue, so why'd you do this to me? I'm not good at Xeno. Don't know if I can do anything about them, but try. I don't even know if I can down you before you get to that gate, to be honest. And you have fucking the perk that hides your scratch marks, so it's over anyway. Okay, back to Hook. I guess I can. I can't find you, so I can't. Lol. I want you to play Wesker after this. I normally killer build requests are through Twitch channel points. Obviously nothing like that on YouTube though. I'll do it for like $1. I don't want to put too high of a price on it, to be honest. Where did you go? Did that Robin genuinely fucking vanish off the face of the earth? I did a full 360. Vanish off the face of the earth. Yunjin, I know you have used your dead hard, so. Oh my god, you're so fast. Why? Why are you so quick? Yunjin was... Okay, whatever. GG. That's a bit frustrating. Come to Twitch? Yeah, true. You can do that, but it'll take a while. Donations-wise, just $1. That's all. Can't live too early too much. I know, I don't fucking like Xeno, though. It doesn't matter. I don't even want to get better at him. Fucking ass power. That was fucking... How the fuck? Genuinely. How were they that fast? It's so nuts. Also, yeah, a good amount of P100s there. Alright, my turn. I hope my build is good. It's already better than the last one, because it's... it's on Chucky. Alright. Good Hyperx Languid Touch. Bam. Hex. Overture of Doom. Jagged Compass. Power Drill. And Portable TV. Right? Yep. Mori, fuck it, gotcha. Alright. Those Xenobody is not one of my enjoyer killers. Yeah, I love Xenomorph outside of DBD, and he aesthetically is great in DBD, but he's not that fun to play. He's relatively fun to play, but not that fun to play, and he is not fun to verse. Not at all fun to verse. GG's Yui, GG's. It was a good game. Even if I was held at gunpoint, forced against my will to play Xenomorph. At least I got a kill. And I'm pretty sure I 2-hooked everyone, too. I definitely won't complain about that. A 9-hook is not something you will catch me complaining about. And I wouldn't really care that much for characters with fun and all, I suppose, and why not? This is true. At the end of the day, I have a bunch of characters I'd love to see in DBD, but, like, at the end of the day, what really matters and what will help more with the longevity. Yeah, I think that's how I pronounce it. Longevity of the game is actual fun killers. So, it's kind of fun to play. I don't mind it much. That's very fair. I personally really hate going against them because there's just not a whole lot of
High paragraph, Chucky. I don't think they will study how it works on me, but it is a good idea. Even though Hess don't know what happened in your opinion of me, I don't know how I am alive, and I don't know how he, even though he is also, Superman Eddington, the home, the Fantastic Four of us.
It's like there's just not a whole lot of counterplay against him. Like, if you're good with the tail hits, which I obviously wasn't, it's pretty hard to dodge, and especially with pallets, there's not really a whole lot you can do to, like, counter. Like, you drop the pallet, okay, he hits you over the pallet. If you don't drop the pallet, he hits you through the pallet. There's just not a whole lot to do against him. So I don't find it that interesting. Snap, you have a Twitch? I do have a Twitch indeed. I have 2 different YouTube accounts, mainly. The main one, and then I have an alternate YouTube account where I do most of my streams, so I might be moving to here, especially after how well this one did. But I do have one Twitch. It is always the same Twitch. Whenever I am streaming, it will always be on Twitch. And then pretty much always either on the alternate YouTube account or the main YouTube account. Pretty consistently multi-stream. And thank you, Windini, for the follow. Or Windini? I think that's how you pronounce it, Windini. Thank you for the follow, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Tails started juke, because not much of a sound cue. Yeah, I agree. Have to bait a lot, really have to rely on turrets when injured, yeah. Even then, I don't feel like the turrets do enough. Because, like, if the Xeno's good, paying attention, you just shoot your tail as soon as you get in range, you hit the turret, and GG. Turret's gone. And they're still in the mode. And even if you get them out of the mode, what do? They go in the tunnel for 5 seconds, pop out, they have power again. Ball. It's just, going against them in tail form is not fun. And there's not much you can do to get them out of tail form. And even if you do, they just get right back. It's so easy to get tail form. To the point where it's essentially just your default form. You just always have that
Here,
ability.
take rest of my money, but one more. My name's Harry Dresden. Motherfucker, open the door. Motherfucker, open the door emoji.
All right.
Please.
Damn.
Belly emoji. Collision emoji. Collision emoji. Collision
Not even
emoji.
paying attention.
Open the door
Words
for
are
me to
just
get out
going
of my
through one
hands.
ear
For
and
now,
out
I
the
don't know
other.
what you are doing now, but you know I can tunnel the other noises. Alright, I done.
Okay. Yeah, 11 was the one who requested him to... I just fucking... requested me to play Xeno. That's why you put 2 turrets next to each other. Okay, but then, you go out of your way to get 2 separate turrets, same location, to get them out of power that one instance, and again, they go in the tunnel for 5 seconds. They get it back. Lol. So waste time, fucking infinitely more survivor time than killer time. Infinitely more. And I get a killer's time is more valuable, but, like, still, man. It takes so much time. Topic of anime for DBD. I know this may sound corny as hell, but Cell from Dragon Ball. You will never believe what we were talking about earlier.
No more mystery.
You will never believe what we were talking about earlier. We were genuinely talking about that. And I have an entire fucking video dedicated to why I think Cell would be amazing in DBD. It's really fucking old. I don't really hard recommend you watch it or anything. But I do have an entire video dedicated to it. Why did I do my M2 instead of trying to fucking M1? I'm lost. Interesting. Calm Spirit. Interesting. But yeah, I have an entire video of it. Fairly old, but still there. Still exists. Hi.
I don't have time for this shit. Come out.
I'm just going to use the excuse that I'm in third person and it's throwing me off. That's my excuse, lol. There we go. Chucky, what did I do? Okay. Sick. I guess they wanted to play DBD, but they didn't want to play DBD. Fair enough, Claudette. Have fun. Love Brad Dourif. Yeah, he's so fucking good. My goat, Brad Dourif. So glad they got him for DBD. I really need to play Chucky more, to be honest. Even if just because of all that. Hi.
And stay down.
Alright, good start. God. Fuck you. Fucking bitch.
Let's go.
Do some window scamps out. Try. What's original killer ideas? What are some ideas you guys would like to have? Do you mean like just idea-wise, like what they would be physically, or do you mean power-wise? Because I can answer both with different answers. Either or really, I'll go just like visually then, like what I want them to physically be, because I don't have too many like power ideas. But as far as like, oh fuck. Bam, I'm using that. Especially with a scamper. That works on a scamper vault, right? Guess we'll find out. But yeah, I would love to see on original killers. Love to see a werewolf. That's probably my number one. Werewolf would be so fucking sick. Hi.
Gotcha, you dumb shit.
Probably number 2, I think, would be a mummy. Well, hello, neighbor. Say that again? Yeah, mummy would be pretty sick. Pirate, I know we have Howlmaster, but I mean like a traditional, like, first thing you think of, and especially like a skeletal pirate. A skeletal average, like, full-on pirate fit. Again, Howlmaster is technically a pirate, but I hope you all know what I mean. That would be sick. More, this is kind of like a general request, but I'd love to see more killers in the same vein of like Unknown and Dredge, like non-humanoid killers, just some fucking monstrous freaks. Love to see some more of those. Unknown and Dredge are so fucking cool. Hello, friend. Might as well use my power now.
Let's play the quiet game.
Where are we? Nice. That works. Hello, I'm your neighbor. Goodbye, I'll see you later. I think that's how it goes. I just know the first part because I've heard fucking memes and shit. Ah, fuck, I thought I could tech that. I was confident. False confidence, unfortunately. It's the most insane mind games of all time. Watch me mind game this fucking pallet. Watch me, I'll do it. I say as I break it. I'll do it though. Nice, I knew you wouldn't vault it back. Play down with Percy Goro? Maybe. I'll be down for doing that one day. Could you imagine a werewolf is also a martial artist? That's a fucking insane combo, but I'm all for it. Credit where credit's due. I don't think I've ever heard someone say that fucking combo before. That is nuts. but that would go hard. Hello, scratch marks. Ooh. Hello? Fucking who? Who? Hi. You? Maybe. Fucking sprint burst. Fucking sprint burst, mate. And my fucking hex. I forgot what hex I had, but it's gone now. Well, that sucks. Thank you for giving me pallet. Delicious pallet. Might as well break it. Bam, bam. There we go. Nice. Overture, okay. Not that good. Nothing was really lost. No idea. I'd love to have DBD as killer as a mermaid. I know it sounds strange as heck, but I'd love to have one. I honestly see the vision there. Like a siren would be pretty fucking cool. I would definitely be down for that. Hello. Hello. I'm your neighbor. It's fucking stuck in my head now. 50-50. How did I do that flick for 1? And for 2, I did not think you would just leave. Should have thought of that because that was the smartest way you could have made. Fuck.
Slow down.
I got it. Hello. I'm your neighbor. It's fucking sucks.
Got something
Pretty fast
for
chase. I'll
ya.
take it. Thank you. Like screaming powers, yeah, that would be really sick for sure.
Fun little game with hooks. You're gonna love it.
God, I love his voice lines. Brad Dourif, my fucking goat. Love you, Brad Dourif. Is this the Claudette bot? I think so. So I definitely want you. Hi. Mori? Yes. Go to Mori. God, I love this one so much.
Dead winner.
God, I fucking love Chucky. Hi, mate. Sick. Thanks, mate. All right.
There you go.
Like.
About fucking time.
Okay. I don't really blame them for quitting at this point, but like the Claudette quit first. I never blame people who. Speaking of, hi, fucking Claudette jump scare. Do I make this? I do, of course. Alright, I want to give Felita the hat slicky. So I'm just gonna camp and give him the anti-camp. And tunnel him out. Toxic Killer, I ain't even do anything. I ain't even fucking doing anything, man.
Take this,
You
dipshit.
call me fucking Toxic Killer. Because of the on that note, because of the lines, it's hard to ever hate like a toxic Chucky because he's just being lore accurate.
That's what you get when
He's
you
just being
play
lore accurate. So it's and spare the other. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They should make it a pack of different types of lycanthropes and so skin for the werewolf are different animals. That would be pretty cool. I concur. Too steep of a turn. You're dead though. Like you're good. Pop my finger. Yeah, that's big. Alright, I know I got Mori. I didn't forget. Don't worry. And we'll just give us some atmosphere. Going here. This is actually where the Chucky trailer takes place, so this is perfect. Not here exactly, it's in a row upstairs, but I can't make that without her wiggling, so just in the room will have to suffice. In the main building. The camera's bugged. Love to see it. Just giving an atmospheric shot of a fucking fireplace. Sure. Camera angle breaking. Yeah, I don't know. Just wanted to give us a nice soothing view of that fireplace, I guess. Hi, Hatch. Okay, well, now I'm not letting the... Dog, I was gonna give it to you. Why? I was... Alright. Now she may just get out with the fucking gates. I am but one man, and I can't see that gate from here. Fuck. Just gonna have to use my power like this for traversal. Hello. Alright, there we go. Alright, I would abandon, because it is just a bot, but I want to get the 4K Mori. Very glorious. It's too glorious to not. There we go.
Something for you, peasant.
Alright. Well, we got a 4K. So we got points at the bottom. Might as well, yeah, that's good too.
Pathetic little shit!
Truth nuke. Gotta fucking love Chucky's lines. Such an awesome killer. Everyone's gone. GD well played. Yeah, it goes into the void. Alright. Spooky, what you got for me? Chucky and Springtrap have the best voice lines in this game. I swear they really do. Which, on that note, I really want both of them in 2v8, and I don't know if they would ever do this. I would kill someone for it. I want Chucky and Springtrap in 2v8, and I want killers to interact with each other via voice lines. Solely so we can hear Chucky and Springtrap interact. I would kill for that, man. Because they would get along so well. They would get along so fucking well. They have so much in common. They would genuinely be best fucking friends in the fog. And it'd be so peak. Please. Abandons on kill counts as a loss for, by the way, for killer. That's fucking bullshit. Why? Got my message peak. What we got? 11. Dark Spit of Hell is open for business. Yeah, it's such a fire line. Pin my build, by the way. Okay, thank you. Dracula, acceptable. Glorious cosmetic.
Will be a bloodbath.
Nowhere to hide. Trail, Torment. Lethal, I like this build. Oppression, good build. Nice gen kick build. Oppression. Add your choice. What was I running? Okay, probably run those again. Scent orbs. So it's just basically ups. Yeah, sure. And I'll do more. Do you have any preferences for the cosmetics? Because you only have 3 fucking options. But do you have any preferences? Do you want just normal ass Dracula, blue form, or true form? They really fucking missed opportunity not just calling this blue form instead of true form. Really just a missed opportunity. True form, which one? The basic or blue form? Just realized you nearly have enough for a minus skin for Trickster, if not already. Oh wait, with fucking Eerie shards? Yeah, I forgot she could be bought with those, that's true. Never mind, she's 35k. No, I don't. I wouldn't buy her anyway, to be honest. I just wouldn't. The true form? Okay.
Let us begin.
Gotcha. Not the blue form. Okay. Gotcha. I can do that. Some reasons he has a voice on where he says, "I'm so sorry." I think that's just him being just goofy. He's just fucking joking. Because he does not care. He is not sorry. He's just mocking them, I think. 20k is not that far off 35k. Yeah, it's not that far off, but still. That will take a while to get. And even then, I'm not buying it. I don't care. So many better things I could spend my ear recharge on. I think this round was basically heaven for Chucky and Springtrap. Yeah, they've got to love it here. They have to love it here. See some hateful voice lines for its Henry and DBD? Yeah, they 100% would love to would love to get Henry, Michael, just FNAF survivors in general. Michael Schmidt as well as Michael Afton, Vanessa Afton. So much good survivor potential. We gotta get that at some point. Actually, maybe do normal form. Let me see it. Pop it on. It is pretty peak. Let's get this out of the way. One of Chucky's voice lines is literally him saying, "I love this place." Chucky's Springtrap, he says, "Great atmosphere." Yeah, they both love it. They both explicitly, canonically love it. Our movie, Springtrap and Henry would interact knowing who their actors are. This is true. We'll get some of that in the third movie. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long for it, and hopefully it is peak. That message, Goro. Okay. Oh, we got. You know, Chucky unironically says, "I always come back in one of the movies." Yeah. Yeah, they should have a line where they say that in sync. Or just like fucking "we always come back" or some shit like that. Because that is literally, I'm pretty sure Scott said, that's where he got it. That's where he got the "I always come back" line from Chucky. He's just a big fan of Child's Play. Great fucking taste, by the way. Yeah, that's so peak. I plan on adding blurbs to Twitch so people can redeem at some point. At some point, maybe. I don't have to react to finding out the fake Vecna real name. What? Oh, Henry. Oh. He would not fuck with him. Solely because of that. Nah, I'd win. No, you're gonna lose. Look at Discord. I'm looking. Let's see. That's a good fucking image. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna put that on stream. That's glorious. Hold on. Browse. Perfect cutoff. Hold on. Let's do this. There's two Vecnas in this place now. Oh no, those brats gave me that name. It's actually Henry. So fucking peak. Glorious fucking art. Alright, let's remove that. Peak indeed. Holy fucking peak. Bow, bow, and bow. Let me close a few tabs. I have a good amount of shit open. I can close this. I don't need that open. I can just remember. Close that, though. Close this. I need both of those open. Not need, but... Alright, now we're good.
I will feast on
starting bat, right? It's typically... Oh, wait, I can't see survival list. I'm fucking stupid. There we go. Oh, now I'll go for you. Where are you? No, you're in this area. You're at the CNL. You're here. Blocker? Blocker? I don't know where we went. Oh, fuck. Wrong form? That's okay. I didn't go back to the jet. I get that. I don't get that. Narp. Oh. We'll form. Probably go into here. Fuck! God damn it. Should have been able to hit that. I'm washed. I don't play Dracula much. That didn't hit you? How do you suck? You're making me fucking play killers I don't fucking play. I thought I would be able to catch up with that. Fucking shite, man. There we go. Hello. Oh, God damn it. Again, I thought I would get that with the fucking hit. Shite. Well, you're still here. 2 fucking chins? Motherfucker. Well, that's good. Wait, boring killers? No, I do not. Extremely loud and correct, puzzle. Extremely loud and correct.
Escape is impossible.
DC and try again. No. You can bounce back. Hello. I can't do anything about that. Look here. I know they will want to get these saves, so we'll get that one. How much I can do about that. Fucking ran? Like from Shaq? That I get. Platform to catch up. Play Spirit for a bit. I thought I was out of that. I really did. Clean ass hit, thank you. Not again. That does it over there? Why? There we go. I just need to do fucking wolf one, I guess. And nothing else ever. God damn. Alright. Let's see how we can use my gen kick build. This has nothing. Okay, there we go. This gen's progress. I can use that. Oh, they fucking know I'm coming. How? Okay, well, I'll go to you. Should still be going up here. God damn it. Hello. Maybe I should have brought in a fucking add-on for like transformation time, because that is bothering me a lot. Okay, well I get the break. I get the break. That's fine. We can go straight back. This gen's so fucking close. God damn. So shit. You're making me play killers I don't play. Shut the fuck up. I don't play these fucking killers, dude. I don't play these fucking... These motherfuckers. Fault again. There we go. That's a good play. Now if I can just keep that up. God damn it, of course you get another fucking gem already. And of course, that doesn't break the pallet for some godforsaken reason. Of course. Billy figures. Oh. This is just unwinnable for me. Not good enough at this fucking killer, and these survivors actually know how to play the video game. Oh my god. The haste wasn't fucking enough somehow. That hits you. I don't care who you are. Why do I only have one? I don't like this killer. I don't like this killer, actually. I think. I've made my decision. I don't like this killer. I'm not having fun right now. I'm not having fun. Okay. Doesn't matter because that gem pops no matter what I fucking do, so I might as well just hook you. Call it. Because this game is just, yeah, it's just fucking over. There's literally nothing I can do at this point. I'm just not fucking good enough at this killer to get anything out of it, ever. God damn it. Whatever. Let's fucking chase you down, I guess, because what else do I have? Of course you go through that. I thought that was the fucking pallet side because it's the fucking same from both sides, so how the fuck am I supposed to tell a goddamn difference? It's a stupid ass fucking tile, by the way. Stupid ass motherfucking tile. Well, you want to go to that gate, so I'll let you. I will keep you here. That's not what I wanted to do. I had a different vision in mind. Yep, I know you're over there. I'm well fucking aware, trust me. Well, I get that. Just need to hook you in this corner. Mother of all corners. Still kind of behind me. Of course. Of course, man. Because I get that fucking blind. Maybe I can get something here? Okay. That's chill. I know you have a flashlight to my left, so I'll pick up here. I can hook you here, but I can't go any further. Can I make that? Fuck it. I lose if I don't. I lose anyway. It doesn't really matter. I might as well go for the far hook. Thanks, fuck. You weren't able to get it that time. Thanks, fuck. Well, I should be able to get this arena pretty easy. She doesn't make it out for sure. Not with wolf form. She does not. There we go. I know you're fucking there. I mean, don't vault. I know you're there. Okay, they're all injured. Do I manage to get one of you too? Maybe. You're going in for some reason. So I can get you. Oh god, do you make that? Thank fuck you don't. Now they're right next to a gate though. I don't think that was worth it. I wanted more pressure, and in doing so I lost all my fucking pressure. Well, okay, you know what? I'm honestly, all things considered, I got one hook away from a hook at the end of the day.
I have
That's pretty fucking good. All things considered. That's pretty fucking good. I never play this killer, and this squad is good for sure. I do get that. I honestly think it's better if I don't hit you, Michaela. I think you'll just die to the fucking endgame. Body block you? Oh, no, you get out. That was a bad play. Maybe? Maybe? What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Dog. Millisecond, by the way. What the fuck? GG's, I guess. What the fuck? Millisecond. What the fuck? Alright. Sure. Yeah, I call bull too. That was fucking bullshit. Thank you. What the fuck? That was so close. It was so fucking close. At least it was a close match. I got a lot of fucking... If you put me on Dracula again, I'm actually gonna choke you the fuck out. You will die. What do you got for me, Spooky? Same build on Vecna? Okay. Wait, which Vecna? Which Vecna?
I will play my role.
And which one? Do you think Vecna? Okay, good, I guess, right? My fucking goat. I like this Vecna. Okay, so it was Lethal Pursuer, if I remember. Nowhere to Hide. Trail of Torment, and Oppression. Then add-ons. I like that one. And I like the Feather, apparently. Yeah, I like that one. That's good. Made the fastest clutch up. I did. I still like... In the end, good match, I guess. But... I don't know. I don't like the fact I got 0 fucking kills. I did get robbed on that one. I got so robbed on that one. But even still. Even still. So cool, they got critical roles, Matt Mercer to voice fact. No, yeah, it is. It definitely is. He is the perfect voice for him. His voice is so fucking good. Shout out Matt Mercer. I think Rabbit wanted me to peep DMs. If I remember. I'm going to show you a broken-ass combination of add-ons I found with Springtrap. If you don't mind, it's on Discord. You can show the stream, by the way. Okay, yes. Wanted to check. Let's see. So this one should be... Alright. What do we got? It's your broken-ass build. Some furtive chase, I see. 17% haste. That is pretty delicious. That is pretty fucking delicious. Good shit. Good combination. Speed, Springtrap, in fucking deed. Kuro, do it. Do what? Use the add-on that blocks from as well. Okay. I can do that. I like that add-on. Which one is that? Okay, and that's also the... Any of the Dan one. Okay. And if you want the add-on that breaks down Palace with Hand, I'll do that too. Oh my god. Okay, I'm doing them this way. I'm doing them this way. It's not technically. Technically, it's not it. It's it there, but like, look away. Speed trap. Or can you eat bread? I'll eat bread later. I am actually really fucking hungry. I'm not gonna lie. But I'll eat later. What do you mean nothing? Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong. No problems exist. Eat bread. I'll eat bread later. Not right now. I will eat bread. Because that does sound quite good. I want to eat some bread. And if I would request twins for your Suffering, I'm a Twins enjoyer too. I don't think I'd have that bad of a time on twins. I honestly think I could manage the twins game. I'm not going to do it on my own volition, but like, I think I can manage the twins game. Are you using that add-on? Yeah, I'm using both. using the made channel drop pallet and the fly through window and the break. So double eerie. The bread will give me bread. No, it's my bread. My bread, man. I need this. I need this bread. You don't get any of it. Famous last words? They won't be famous last words because I will never play this. I'm not doing it of my own volition. 11 doesn't have enough points, so we'll never get to know. And that's just fine with me. Another TTV, another TTV in need. Indeed, no, wait, another TTV indeed. Maypole DTV 1466. Hey, live, nice, pretty awesome. Made 4 survivors DC on Nostromo for trying to play their teabagging Fang DC last. That's awesome. It's always nice when someone who's toxic at the start gets their fucking get back. No suck also requested good strat is to only focus on 2 survivors hook-wise. Just like the other 2 really good. See, I would do that, but I don't like doing that. And I have faith. I don't think I'm gonna suck it because I used to main Vecna for a while. I know how to play Vecna. Dracula I only played very sparingly when he came out, and that's like it. Vecna I play. I've actively played Vecna. I'm good at this, man. Let me cook. And we get fucking Minister Witches. Maybe it's over. Maybe it's fucking over. It might just be over. Alright. Oh, fucking Mimic immediately, and I'm right here? Holy shit. Oh, I thought I would get that. Well, I guess free pallet recall. I don't know if they noticed the... Oh, they... Oh, I forgot it was only the 2.
Of many eyes.
Fake? Oh, they faked it. That was a good fake.
Belongs to me.
I should get this. Wow, last fucking second, by the way. Last fucking millisecond. That's some dwarf shit out. At least I had a good fly. Don't have any items, so no point in doing that. Just barely. Not used to that out, to be fair. I get in there. That's not bad. That wasn't terrible. Damn, they're good. Yeah, they are good. They got really fucking lucky with that hand. Hello. Send this to that chat. Just want info on that. Get info on these 2. Oh, there was something. So I will pursue. A Trail of Torment, so I can hopefully get some good stealth.
Perhaps this will do.
Nice. And they have fucking... God damn it.
Joy.
Nice. Good skull. I didn't think they would drop, to be honest. I don't know why. I get that. That's pretty good. Fuck you, wacky. Poppy playtime character is that? That's the secret chapter 6 antagonist. I'll be the antagonist of that chapter. Can I not get stuck in a wall, please? Thanks. Got Mage Hand to break pallets, so let's break this after leaving. Even though I kind of had to wait for the cooldown, so it wasn't really that worth it, but, you know. Effort was made to get some value.
Yes. Perfect.
Where are we? Hello. There we are. Let's get them. It's kind of a random shot now. Oh, they went. Nice. That should be good for me. Yeah, because this room's dead. It's going. God damn it. I don't like this add-on. I don't like this add-on. Fucking shit, man. I would have been able to get that down. Hello, Plug Daddies. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Fucking shit, man. The add-on actually just cucked me there. That sucks so bad. That's still fucking broken. Still undetectable from Trail of Torment. Which is kind of nuts. Oh my god. Okay, we vanished. How? Whatever. Well, you're dead, at least. As much as true and real. This is not fucking great. Pennywinkle, well said. You didn't eat bread. Why are you so obsessed with bread? What happened?
From the dark.
I know you're here. Saw you. I do have a giant kick build, so I'm kicking it.
Decisions. Hate me.
Oh, you fucking hurt me. God damn it. Fucking those loud ass fucking voice lines. Motherfucker. I'll go back and kick that, I guess. Are the bread people? What happened? What did I miss? Yes?
This one.
It doesn't fucking matter. Can't do anything with that mimic. Please? How? Dog, that was a millimeter off, by the way. Fucking shite. Nice. Good body block. Good body block. Okay. Why not just commit to chase? I will when I got something good, and I got something good there. That's why add-ons kind of suck. Yeah, I do not like these fucking add-ons. I do not. God, of course there's two people there. That jet pops. Of course. Okay. Something. How did that not injure you, Fang? How did that fucking injure Yunjin and not you? That's some bullshit. That's some genuine horse shit. At least you went down quick. You're really opposed to trying again with different add-ons? I would not be opposed, because I do like Vecna. I'd be open enough to that. Speed run my way to this gen. Oh, they're not on it anymore. Oh, this fucking shit. Kind of have to dip. Hello. I think I'm tunneling, but I really do not care. I am in such a bad spot. I will tunnel with glee. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Not even 100% sure if I am tunneling, but again, if I am, with glee. I need it. And even then, it's not fucking enough, is it? Not exactly enough, is it? They're there. Just hook here. Pop you just right here, I guess. Immediately try and fly back ASAP. It should be back. I'll use whatever I can to fucking win this guy. Is this one open? Let's see. Oh, someone's here. Fuck, they get out. That was too high. Whatever. 2 hooks. Or 2 kills. A lot more than 2 hooks. Like, it's satisfactory enough. Yeah. 2K's a 2K. GG, well played. It is satisfactory enough. And the max build request, that's insane. We gotta set a fucking limit on it. Alright. One last match, and this will be the last match, just period, too. After this, I am going to dip to eat. I think we all learned a valuable lesson here. Default mage hand is to go. This is extremely true. This is... Oh, God. Man. This is extremely true. Get Luke Nukem a true. Holy shit. I'll crave bread. I'm not giving you bread. I'm getting bread. Get your own fucking bread. I'll get mine. And by the way, I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow, but I'll definitely be live the day after at the very least. I might be live tomorrow. It just depends. 6.5 mil safe for the anniversary. Holy shit. Good fucking blood points. That's a lot. Good fucking saving up. I definitely do not have 6.5 mil. I mean, I have a decent amount of blood points. I would have had like 5 mil, but I saved 2 mil on Jill earlier for a survivor request. But I think the add-on just fucked you that round. Not gonna lie, yeah, I fully agree. I really got fucked by the add-ons there. Like, it was also just mid-witch. I was a bit rusty with Vecna, and the survivors were good, but still. I mean, I missed the opportunity to get Jason or Pennywise P6 day 1. That is true. I can't blame you there. Definitely cannot blame you there. You have your bread, then I have to be cannibalistic. Hey, now, don't be rash. Don't be rash. Maybe you can get a little bit of bread. But I'm getting most of it. But you can get a little bit. That's acceptable enough. Alright. Last game of the stream. Let's hope. Let's cross our fingers. That's a good one. Evil. Alright, man. You got some cool names. We got Gabe Utsex. Yeah, we got I Love Feet 305. We got Evil Murderer. Is that Evil Murder? Yeah, I think that's Evil Murderer Rapist. And then Zelly. What a fucking lobby, man. Zelly's the only normal one. Zelly and I. We're normal. Skull's all in this. Skull might be Gabe. Or I Love Feet. He could be fucking either of them, to be honest. Of course, I Love Feet has the legacy pants. Of fucking course. Stream ends after this, or yeah, stream will unfortunately end after this. I am pretty damn hungry. I gotta get something to eat. It's not me. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. How many peeps are here? A good amount. On YouTube it says 6 concurrent views right now, and on Twitch we got 6, so 12 right now. Stream has done really fucking well. Peaked at like 41 viewers on YouTube alone, which is pretty insane. You know, stream, bro, I've been live like 4.5 hours still. My throat hurts. Also, yes, predict now, vote. Even if I wasn't on grade, I'd probably be ending. Because my throat hurts, and I got shit to do. Other than stream. My other shit to do is mostly just consisting of just chilling. But I want to chill. Hello. Oh, there we go. I'll chase you first, evil murderer rapist. Is that acceptable? What do we got here? Oh. Evil murderer rapist is not a good looper, apparently. Hi. You're giving... Okay, no, you're not giving up. I was about to say, what the fuck happened, dog? What happened? Probably labeled as far as the teasers. Honestly, I think they're purposely throwing people in different directions. The new one doesn't really have anything to do with Pennywise, in my opinion. I disagree. I think it can be at least mildly, like hinting at Pennywise, because I think we discussed this a bit earlier. There you are. About to say, just fucking farmed them and left them out to dry, mate.
Perhaps this
They were near. There's just the line itself. Heartless can refer to Pennywise. I'm gonna do this now. That's the wrong fucking palette, goddammit. That was a crazy swing. Yes, he insta-vaulted. So I get that. Not a bad chase. Yeah, the text describes him as heartless. I would say that fits him pretty well. Because he literally just does not have a heart. It got crushed at the end of chapter 2. That's how he dies. So I think that could be hinting towards him. I think, furthermore, like the darkness, like consuming him or something along those lines, could be hinting towards the fog taking him in, right? And also the numbers, if you add them up, you get 44, which is the number for one of Stephen King's Funko Pops, which is a stretch, but like, it's there. It is there. Instant Vader textually describes what Darkseid does to an individual, like a little bit. I do not think it's Darth Vader, though. I would love for it to be Darth Vader. I think that would be funny as shit, and also just real cool. I seriously doubt they do Darth Vader for the 10th anniversary, if at all. I doubt it. We have a gen kick build, so no hits on oppression. I don't know who you are, but take my orb. Let's try and get a hit with the... Oh! I can. Nice. That was a good call. I thought they were going to dodge that. Sick. Oh, hi. Yeah, you can't get that. Thanks for effort, though. I mean, think of the Darkseid corruption feeds on Dark Emotions with Vader is Heartless. I'm not saying it is him, but I'm saying it's a red herring. I can agree to that. Being a red herring. Hello, friend. You're gonna stay here? No, okay. Where are you gonna go, though? Stay here? I'm stuck in a hole. Random skull shot. Aw. Thought they were gonna do a thing. Nice. I know they're around, so I won't be stupid. Hello. Speaking of. Actually, question. I want to know. No. But I got a down out of it. That works. Mage hand, yeah, I thought of that, but nah. It didn't work. Unfortunate. Hi. That's why, yeah, that's why it has legacy. That is really fucking impressive. Mad respect for that. Is he still here? Yeah. Damn. Let's pick him up now. Well, I see. Good power drop. This is why we love Mage Hand. I know there's someone still here, so I'll just pick up this fella. That was so risky. Why did I do that? That was so fucking risky. Thank fuck they didn't drop that pallet. Thank fuck. I'm gonna go for the idiot, I think. Why are you dead-harding the fly? Well, interesting. I'll take it. Definitely glad I did another match with this. Holy shit, going so much better. Not even really using my fucking build either. Just going well. Someone in this corner? This gen was being progressed before by someone. Well, just high on progression, if nothing else. No one's here, unless you're in a locker. If that's the case, then, you know, you can have that. Hi. Go to Shrill Torment value. Rust and Piss, evil murderer, rapist, I guess. Holy jump scare. Fun fact, you can get Legacy for $10,000. No, I'm not joking. I fucking believe it. That is insane, though. Hi, friend. I'll go for you. Solid life. That works. I think I'm gonna... Why didn't it fucking... Okay. It canceled my fly as if I went through the vault, but it didn't fucking put me through. That's interesting. That's an interesting one, that one. Do I have more? No, I have the anniversary offering. That's right. Or a cheese pizza? I might do that. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I already know what we're doing for dinner. I'm getting a public sub, and it's going to taste fucking delicious. I love Publix.
Life slips away.
Hello? I mean, it doesn't really matter. The game's already fucking over, but I'll just hit this anyway, just for nowhere to hide value. Oh, that counts? I didn't know that. That counts? Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense, like, from a logical point of view. Like, they are at, like, the same height as if they were crouching, but, like, really? Oh, fuck. Almost. Almost. Oh. I wanted to try it. I'm ready to win this match. I might as well try some goofy shit, yeah? That's the way I see it. Oh, you didn't go for that. You didn't? Okay, good shit. This guy wasn't doing great in Lupin earlier, but he's doing good now. He's making up for it. He's doing pretty good. Credit where credit's fucking due. Gotta respect him for that. Nice. Good skull, though. Up you go, Mr. I Love Feet 305. Where is Mr. Long? Random shot. We're not that gen.
Of many eyes.
What's happening to Freedy? I don't know, man. Something happened to Freedy. I don't know. He got fucking possessed. Where is this the Ada or is this Dwight? This is fucking Dwight. God damn it. Okay, well, I'm sorry, man. I guess I'm tunneling you. I couldn't tell. It's going around a long way. Don't have chase yet. Is it gonna vault? No. Might be fucked here. Damn. Just a bit too late. Random bullshit. Didn't work. But I tried it. That's what counts. I had heart. I had soul. He has so much distance on me here. Can I get in chase, please? Please don't get that free vault. What? Behavior. Behavior. Thank you? Like, the fuck? Yeah, you die there no matter what. You have fucking dead hard. Never mind. I didn't even process that as a possibility. I really should have. I really should have thought that the fucking legacy motherfucker would have damn dead hard. Alright, bait that. Don't know if that'll work, but now I use it. Should be pretty zoned here. A pretty shit palette for him. Yeah, he gets in there. Oh, I can recover artifact. Cool Mori. Fuck yeah. Get over here, I love 325. So fucking peak. Did I just hear the hatch? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. If they were on that gate immediately, it's kind of over. Yeah, I think it's over. GG. I don't think they should bring back the original legacy, respect the OGs 100%. Like, I am all for no exclusivity. Easy? Lol. Fuck you mean easy? Hold on. Fuck you mean easy? Fuck you mean easy? Oh, okay. Jeez, I couldn't fucking tell. To be fair, like, they say that like it was super obvious. With Dead by Daylight players, someone would 100% say easy there. Someone would have fucking said easy there. Someone would have. That's not on me. New legacy coming soon, I think, in the store hidden away, maybe. Yeah, again, I'm all for, like, removing exclusivity and just giving everything to everyone, having a chance to at least, no, like, limited time shit. But that, I think, is fine, because it's like it's a recolor. It's not like an actual skin, you know what I mean? I'm gonna take a nap. Well, I hope you have a wonderful nap. I hope you enjoyed it, Freedy. I'm getting the game and have only ever really mained, if you can call it that, in Nurse and Spear. I'm looking into playing others and I'll struggle with aim because I play a KBM. Any idea? I just purely off of my own recommendations. I love Wraith. He's very simple, but you can still do some skilled shit with him, and he's free. Let's go through all my like favorite killers. I personally really like Rasu. Mix of like dash and ranged. It'll be pretty fun. Vecna 1, not as in Vecna the first, the T&D Vecna. He's pretty fun. I love him. Nemesis and Wesker, both great. And just off the top of my head, that's who I would recommend. Have to bed. See you next time. See you later, Kimberly. I am going to end the stream. Go ahead and close DBD. There we go. I do hope you all enjoyed. I definitely enjoyed streaming. I enjoyed playing. It was a very, very good stream. And yeah, again, hope you all enjoyed. I will be live again, maybe not tomorrow. I'll keep updates on Discord. Keep mod status right for now. For now, you are. Have a good night, Cora. Thank you. I hope you have a good night, too. Oh, my fucking alarm. I'll do it later. But yeah, I'll be live either tomorrow or the day after. I'll be live again soon. I'm not sure on this channel on YouTube, but we'll see about that. And before I go, hello B5, perfect timing. Hey, speaking of, by the way, this glorious GIF you see right here was drawn and animated by the GOAT B550 at B550 Man in the chat. So I would like everyone, if you can, I would really appreciate it. Everyone, even all the lurkers, I'm calling everyone, say thank you B5 in the chat right now. I am trying, I think right now we have a record of 7 or 6. I thank you B5s, so we're trying to get to 7. You fuck. Everyone thank him now. Well, I see you in the anniversary stream. See you in the anniversary stream. It was nice having you in, and thank you again for the donations. I really appreciate it, Luke. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you, both 5. Thank you. Shout out Freedy, Kimberly, Skullboy, Spooky, Otter, all thanking B5. Thank you. You're playing Reaper later. Need to get those damn cosmetics. If you want to join, wait for my podcast edit to go away. Yeah, I'd be down. Depends on when, though. And thank you, Otter, again. I don't know if I thanked you. Alright, next. Fuck you, B5. Alright, thank you, Luke Nukem. Alright, we're at 6. That's good. We met the quota. I don't think anyone else can say it who hasn't. That'll suffice. What'd you say, Levin? We're gonna have a... Have you seen the new Legacy? I do not think I have. You can send that on Discord, maybe. Because I do really gotta go now. And I hope you all enjoyed, though. But regardless, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And I will see you in the next one.